All right. Hey there, StarCraft fans. Falcon Paladin coming at ya. Yep, more StarCraft. It's a Tuesday. Tuesday StarCraft. What a great world to live in when there is live StarCraft on YouTube and on Twitch. On twitch.tv/Falcon Paladin and on YouTube as well. On a Tuesday. It's a good place to be, isn't it? We live in a great timeline. Wait, what the heck am I typing stream for? What I mean is schedule there. Is stream even a command, brain? I don't think it is. I've just said the word stream a couple times and it took over. What's up, Jared? What's up, Nimo Noom? What's up, Crimney? What's up, Goat? What's up? Goat first person here. We had somebody join the channel when I wasn't even streaming. It was The Fuzzy. Joining at the Zergling level. Appreciate it, The Fuzzy. Much appreciated the support out there. Making it happen for us. Been going to the gym. Got another 30-minute run-in today. Went about 2 3/4 miles, and my calf did not give out on me, so I'm feeling very, very pleased about that. What's up, STBN5KC? How you doing, man? Yeah, good support this month. It's been nice, Wander, which is nice because, yeah, turns out having 3 kids is not cheap. Traditionally. So let's pin the schedule here just so you guys know what's going on for the rest of the week. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, awesome. All right, so we'll update the YouTube goal with a new Zergling level member out there. Again, thanks, The Fuzzy. Pretty fun name to say, The Fuzzy. We're going to just go up to 70 on the YouTube here through Monday. Yeah, because today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, went to my daughter's musical last night. She did a great job. Very proud of her. She's really enjoying it. I don't know if she's like a natural performer exactly, but you know, she's having fun with it. I don't know if she's gonna be a professional actor or anything, but that's okay, right? She's a kid. Well, she's 13 now. Not really a kid anymore when you're 13, but man. Yeah, Vmon, I did. Right. Yeah, it was New Year's Day. New Year's Day, I'm playing basketball with my brothers, all my younger brothers. There's 6 of us. We play 3-on-3 ball. New Year's Day. I play for 2.5 hours. Everything's fine. I come down after getting a rebound and pop. My calf pops. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done. And then I rest it, and I put heat on it, and I put ice on it, and I take it careful, and I do ibuprofen, and everything's fine. But it just never gets back to full 100% health. Just never does until now. It's been 2.5 months. That has been causing me trouble, and I think we're finally back. But man, 43? 43, I guess maybe your body doesn't heal as quickly as it used to when you were 20. You're right? Ugh. Anywho's. I should tie creatine. Whoa. For what? I don't want to get swole, goat. That's what all the dudes back in high school were taking to get swole. They were on the football team and they were all wrestlers and stuff and like, creatine, yeah. And I was like, you stupid meatheads. I don't want that. What's up, Victor? Hello! Hello to Victor's girlfriend, Bibiana. Hola, y cómo estás? Okay, so... no, helps with muscle recovery. Oh, that does sound promising. I mean, can you buy that over the counter? Do I have to talk to a doctor about getting creatine? Do I order that off Amazon? What do we do here? All right, Soma, Bishop, game number 1. Let's see if Bishop can take down the current ASL reigning champion who's going for his 2nd ASL championship. Right now, in fact, ASL 21 is in session. Bottom right. Soma, top left, Bishop. It's an OTC. Okay. Supplement store sells it. Ooh. That sounds like I can get it on Amazon. Doesn't it sound like I can get it on Amazon? Jared, you'll find there's very little overlap between people who love StarCraft 1 and love StarCraft 2. I'm one of those people. You're one of those people. But there are not many of us. There may be dozens of us out there. And that's about it. Yeah, see, there you go. Nimo Noom never played StarCraft 2. Love StarCraft 1. That is more popular in the Brood War ranks. See, but I don't want to increase muscular strength and power and lean body mass. I just want to be able to run and not have my calf explode on me. That's it. That's all I want. I don't want to be buff. That's never been my goal. I just want to be me. I want to be me that can run for aerobic exercise. See, Vemon's one of them. I mean, it's especially popular, Jared, that view set. Oh, overpool. Overpool, standard racks. No gas yet. So here's the thing that I found. Here's the thing that I found, right? For those of us like me in the 35 to 45-year-old dude range, which is what 90% of my viewer base is, on the YouTube channel, we were Brood War fans and teenagers back when StarCraft hit. Or maybe younger, right? But for those of us who are like Jared, who weren't alive when Brood War came out, right? And they were young when StarCraft 2 came out, that's their jam. Younger generations like StarCraft 2. Not as much. Not as much as the older generations. Hey, what's up, please? Welcome back. You're no longer a ban evader. What's up, Dev? How'd you do that, please? What's up, Cut Archive? See, there you go. Cut Archive is like, man, how old are you, Cut Archive? Are you between the ages of 35 and 45? I'm telling you, my theory is correct. It is observational theory based on stuff that I have seen. So, Lings are out. SCV saw the overpool. We're walled up against Ling pressure. No big deal. SCV trying not to die. Challenge level impossible. And still no gas from the Terran. So I think he wants to expand. Yep, there it is. Expand a Rooney. Oh, no. Now you're a ban evader again. You weren't for your first message. Your first message, you didn't have the ban evader label, and now you do. That's so stupid. Yeah, see, that's it. Cut is 38. That's what I'm talking about. It's age-based. It's age-based. So younger people generally like StarCraft 2 more. Older people generally like Brood War more. There is some overlap, but there's not a lot. There you go. There's the gas timing. And this is just going to be, yeah, regular old. Get a +1 attack. Make a lot of racks. Try to push in. Maybe kill the Zerg's third base. Who knows what we're going to do here with these Marines. But we're going to do something. Can't just sit at home with these Marines. Unless, of course, Marines are defending against Mutalisks. In which case, maybe, yeah. Maybe you want that. So, Bishop, are we going to switch something up here today? We're going to try anything different. There's your academy. Or are we just going to try to do straight up Marine stim timing, medics. Try to kill the natural base of the Zerg. Try to kill the third base of the Zerg. It's Soma, so good luck with that, but you got to try. And then try to get some turrets up and defend against the Spire timing at 410. So yeah, overpool, early Lings does delay that Spire a little bit. And as we've talked about on the channel this week, that can delay, like, that's what, 10 plus seconds on the delay on that Spire? That can be the big deal between winning and losing in a game of StarCraft. Mutas showing up 10 seconds later, 12 seconds later than they normally do, can be a big deal. Oh, nice. How'd that go, please? How's it going? Systems Collapse. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you on a Tuesday. Second gas coming in about this time. Yeah, a lot of mutas. Third hatch. 3-hatch muta from Soma. Let's go. Can he kill Bishop with just Mutalisks? It is kind of embarrassing when that happens, but it does happen sometimes, especially if the Zerg player is Soma. Jared!
Jared donated $10. I did it, Mr. Paladin. I made my first Warcraft 3 video and posted it. I wanna thank you for being my inspiration and recommending WC3, YouTube chat. Lol.
Post a link to your channel, Jared. I want to take a look. I am interested in seeing someone playing Warcraft 3 for the first time in 2026. I think that's an interesting thing to see. So we're just waiting for, there you go. Spire's done. Muta's on the way. +1 attack coming in. Medics in production. Ling Lings. No. Definitely not. Nice try, though. But maybe if the Marines get distracted by Mutalisks inside the main, the Lings can bust through here. That could be possible. Because Mutalisks are on the way. It's kind of late on the Mutas, actually. He got that +1 flyer attack. Got a third base, and then he started the Muta production. So yeah, late. Late. Turret production happening. Bunkers here too. Bishops all locked up tight. Jared, who's going to get you in trouble for self-promotion on my channel? Me. I will get mad at people for self-promoting on my channel. I asked you to self-promote on the channel, therefore you can't get in trouble for self-promotion. I asked you to do it. Sir, are you Canadian? You have apology genes in you, like Canadians do. Just inherently apologizing for everything. Even if you were asked to do it. You're like, I don't know, I feel bad. Maybe it's the No, Australians don't give a crap. Australians do not give a crap about that. They are anti-Canadians. They're more American in a lot of ways. Is Jared a Banovator? Nope. Doesn't say anything about him being a Banovator, just you. Sorry, man. I don't know what it is. You've just been a Banovator the whole time you've been here. For years. I don't get it. Like, you'd think that tag would fall off eventually, or they would ban you, but nope, I can't even remove it. Yes, and Jared. Okay, lesson. Lesson to the youths of today. If someone asks you to please share your YouTube channel with them, you can say, all right, I will. Thanks for the offer. And do it. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to feel bad. I promise you, you don't have to do that. Hey, look, it's a Hydrodan at the 3rd. Let's see if that gets scouted out and scanned by Bishop. Full stack of mutas, +1 attack coming in. Not there yet. Classic muta harassing stuff here. We're going to try to whittle this group down, but I don't know. It's a lot of Marines. There it is. Okay, great. Excellent. I will check it out. No, phone, I'm not talking to you. Get out of here. Phone thinks I'm talking to it a lot. Sometimes I do, but not right now. Okay, after this game, we'll check it out. Okay, Lings, Mutalisks, +1 attack done on the Mutas, 11 stack. Marines got that +1. We saw that engineering bay timing. And here, oh, this is so bad for Bishop. The surround of doom. Yep. This group tried to get here in time to fight with their buddies. No, definitely not. I don't think there's enough guys here to win this fight either. Right, Jared. I get it. I get it's an inherent part of you that you apologize when you don't have to apologize. But guess what? We can change things about ourselves. It's not easy. Takes a lot of work, takes a lot of consistent effort over many, many, many weeks, months, years, but we can do it. We can change things about ourselves. We can be less overly apologetic about things we don't have to apologize for. It's doable, I believe. Again, it's weird you're half Australian, because Australians do not give a crap. Yeah, and no, Jared, absolutely. Your first thing, my first video sucks. Have you seen my first video on this channel? It is not good. Okay, into the 3rd base we go. No Sunkens, no Lurkers here, just a Mutalisk, not even a full stack of them. Some Zerglings here, but the Marine count is just not enough. There's like 4 Marines. Yeah, no. Nope. Inadequate defense, I would argue, but that first push getting crushed really hurt Bishop's attempt to get further efforts off the ground here. Science facility coming in. Irradiate's got to start. Hives on the way from Soma. Yeah, this is not how you win a TVZ, folks. Really, really not. No, Jared. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Being raised right does not mean you apologize for every single thing that happens in your life. That is not being raised right. It is better than the alternative, where you never apologize for anything, That is better. But the happy medium is in the medium. It's in the middle. Somewhere in between. Apologize for everything, never apologize is the right spot. It's a big spot, right? It's not hard to hit. Web Bros wishing that Bishop would build some factories and like fire out some vultures and stuff, but no, not doing it. There's lurkers now. There's consume. Ooh, a greater spire. Ah, Soma, you styling on Bishop? It's a styling on the Terran game. Terrans, avert your eyes. I will tell you guys, I feel like in my social media posting, the stuff that gets the most likes and hearts and stuff is Terrans crushing Zerg. Like, of all the stuff that I post, I'll post Terrans crushing Zerg, I'll post Zerg crushing Terrans, Protoss, Zerg, Protoss, Terran, whatever. But the thing that gets the most attention, the most views, and the most love is Terrans crushing Zerg. Like, there are just more Terran fans out on social media who appreciate seeing Terrans beat Zerg than the other fan bases combined. Isn't that weird? I found that interesting. What's up, Savior Sword? It was Please Eat Me, you're right. Good memory. Interesting. YouTube's telling me I have no viewers on YouTube right now. That seems inaccurate. Hey, look, Guardians. Hey! Aw, Bishop. No Valkyries, no... Oh, he's making wraiths. He's making wraiths, but... Well, you know... This is real bad. Alright. Well, worker count 41. Gonna keep dwindling here. Bishop's out on the map. I'm not sure what he's gonna be able to do. Oh, got some irradiates up. Splitting out. Sacrificing the ones that are irradiated because they're gonna die anyway. Yeah, simultaneous death, real cool. Lings jumping up. Dark Swarm at your front door means death. Wraiths fighting. Mutas defending. Yeah, any fire bats in this bunker? No. How about this one? No. No fire bats. No siege tanks. No spider mines. No splash damage at all for Bishop. He dead. That's a 10-kill Guardian. Nicely done. Bishop taps out. GG. Yeah, look, the Guardians were unnecessary. They were cute. They were fine. But this is what killed Bishop. This Dark Swarm at the front with the Lings, with the Defilers, with the Lurkers. No fire bats. Meh. No tanks. Meh. No spider mines. Meh. Irradiates got used over here on the Guardians, which maybe means that could have irradiated these Lurkers instead and maybe saved the day. But the Lings were good enough. There were no fire bats down here. He's making 7 fire bats at a time, but it's a little bit late when your front door is busted like this. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, so Soma gets the win. We got to see some Guardian shenaniganry, though. Big fan of that. Big fan of a little Guardian play. Soma gets the win. He was the heavy favorite there, though, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Man, YouTube is just quiet today. Twitch is blasting off with chat, and YouTube's like, meh. We have no comments to share at this time. We are just watching the StarCraft. Leave us alone. Got it. Hum versus Rich. PVZ. Polypoid. We like Hum. Hum is a Zerg player. He's not the best Zerg player in the whole world. He's fine. Rich, an upcoming Protoss. We'll see how that does. Oh, Please Eat Me is on YouTube as well. Well, you're a Twitch person, though. Anyway. Top right, we've got Hum. Bottom left, it is Rich. Let's go. Hum. Rich. All right. So, current event story of the day is Joe Kent resigns as director of National Counterterrorism Center, opposing the war with Iran, believing that the totalitarian Islamic regime posed no national security threat to the United States, and we attacked them for no reason that was a defense of the United States. So, Good on you, man. Like, hold to your beliefs. I mean, it's not necessarily even belief. Somebody in that position would know, right? He would know that the administration telling us that Iran was preparing to attack us and that's why we bombed them is just bullcrap. Because it was. It was. Overpool from whom? Critter! Nah, man, you're good. You be where you want to be, Critter. Twitch actually changed their rules to where it doesn't matter how many people are watching anymore. You need a certain number of subscribers on Twitch to make partner status, and that's not happening anytime soon. So don't worry about it. If you want to watch on YouTube instead of Twitch, that is totally fine. Totally fine. Ooh, little block on the expansion there. Delayed it tiny bit. It's cool. Pool's done. I mean, delayed wasn't going to last very much longer. And then there's the Forge Expand from Rich. So Forge Expand, safe against the overpool. Really safe against the overpool. Cross spawn means you don't need a cannon yet. Gets the expansion. Then he's going to get a cannon. Catch you later. Please eat me. And there it is. So a pretty chill opening here, right? Got Ulling moving across the map. We're going to get a third base. Gas coming in a little bit later for the Zerg player 2. No early Ling, speed Ling pressure happening whatsoever. Everything's good. Everything is fine. Ooh, tomorrow we're going to try some Warcraft music on stream. Some Warcraft 2, little Warcraft 3, maybe some World of Warcraft. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Just to mix it up a little bit. Sees the lair timing, says, okay, no early Hydra Den. No Hydra bust, at least not right now. Now, we want to stick around and make sure this finishes. Because tricky fetsy Zerg players will start the hive and then cancel it. And then go Hydra Den, and the Protoss is none the wiser. Purple! Oh, shoot, I forgot. Thanks for the 12,
Hello, folks.
There you go. 12-month resub by Purple. Out there, tier 1. Let's go. Let's go. 89 on the week. And we're going to check out Jared's channel. So hold on a second. Pause. There's pause. There's that. And here it is. Whoop. Look at this. A brand spanking new YouTube channel called Jared Throughs. Oh, like playthroughs. Nice. So we'll subscribe. That sounds great. And this is Warcraft Semi-Blind, Episode 1, The Horde. Nice. Okay, we get it. Good. Got a camera up in the top left there. That's nice. Yeah, we meet a mysterious prophet who leads young Thrall on an expedition. Good. This is great. So we're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously, here, but check it out. Go subscribe to his channel. Encourage him to make more cool stuff with the Warcraft, which we encouraged him to play. Longest sub-streak I've ever had. Sub-streak I've ever had, says Purple. Dang. Oh, look at that. He's doing little zoom-ins on the gold amount that he has. That's fantastic. What are we... Why is it at 360? Go to 1080. That's not Jared's fault. That's my stupid browser's fault. There you go. That looks better. That looks better. Yeah, so it's all tutorial stuff, right? It's like, check it out. You get gold in Warcraft 3. Neat. Build some towers, maybe. You can cross this whole bridge. Yeah, cool. I'll check it out. I will check it out later. Very nice, Jared. Very cool. Looks so much like StarCraft 2. Hey, what's up, YH? Had a 3-hour power outage. What's up, Albatross? Yes, it's exactly like that, YH. No changes, no differences whatsoever between the two. But in all serious, Critter, you've played Warcraft 3, right? I think we've had this discussion. You've played it. There's your spire. There's a macro hatch and some drone in. Zealots hiding down here. Now I can't quit, says Jared. Nope, can't. Sorry. You have to do at least 5 more videos. Warcraft 3 has 4 races. It's orcs, humans, night elves, and undead. How cool is that? They were really expanding on StarCraft a lot with Warcraft 3. In like a lot of quality of life improvements. Whole new faction. The hero system improved from what it was in Brood War. And making it part of the multiplayer too, which is crazy. Oh, Critter has never played Warcraft 3. I think you would love Warcraft 3, Critter. Goat. Would you poop your pants more than if when I played Outer Wilds? Yeah, Critter, I'm not kidding. I think if you sat down and played Warcraft 3, you'd have a blast. I think it'd be really fun for you. It's a great game. Great RTS. Probably the best RTS campaign in the history of RTS campaigns. That's what I told Jared to make him play it. YH says, I like Warcraft 3. No, I'm going to play Warcraft 3, and YH is going to come in the chat, and he's going to say, what are these terrible, gross graphics? Ew. That's what he always does. Unless it's Dishonored, and then he's okay with it. Drone's getting killed here? Looks like it. Pulled. Blood splatter doesn't really show many drone kills. I think Hum did a pretty good job keeping his workers alive there. He's at 34 at 7 minutes, which is a fine number. So it is Mutalisks. And it's not a Stargate. Hold on a second. No Stargate. Are you trying to die? I mean, if the Zealots keep the Mutas busy over here, then maybe we don't need a Stargate, but they're going to come over here eventually. Excellent, Critter. It's not even that hard to learn if you already know how to play Brood War. It's an RTS. It's the same thing. You put workers on to get resources, you build army units, and you go kill your enemy. Here's an Archon. Archon chasing the Mutalisk. Not very fast, it turns out. I mean, you're right, Jared. But at the same time, I think it's okay to say, if you think a game has bad graphics, nice snipe on that Archon. If you're being sincere about it, like there are some games that just have horrible, horrible graphics that just look bad, bad color schemes. There's some stuff on the Atari, right, for example. That's crazy bad. But, yeah, if we didn't have those, we wouldn't have the games today. But they can still have bad graphics. Critter says, I have an obsessive personality. Yeah. It's the problem. Because Warcraft 3 is good, man. When it came out, I spent a month just playing Warcraft for like 8 hours a day. That's all I did. It probably wasn't great. So let that be a warning to you, but still, super great. System collapsed, couldn't play it when he got it for Christmas back in 03 because his computer wasn't good enough. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was a demanding PC game. Remember when games used to come out and they were really demanding on your hardware? I guess that kind of still happens today, but I don't feel like it happens as much. What's up, 4 Prime? What's up, Big Win? Hot. Hot. This is crazy. Rich says no Corsairs. It's a no Corsair PVZ, and you know what? I think it's going fine for him. Third base is coming up. Mutaflux not even that big. You'd think a Zerg player who saw no Corsairs would say, I'll just make 100 Mutas and win. There's an Archon and some Dragoons here, and they don't even have detection. Nice lurker play. Shutting it down. Shut it down. Where's your obs? The guy's getting a robo now? He's got a robo now. He doesn't have an observatory. Why are you out on the map against lurkers if you don't have any detection for him, man? There's the observatory timing at 11.5 minutes. Yeah, right, Dan. It happens now, but more to a failure to optimize by the developers than anything that really demands better hardware. We've really flattened off the curve, right? Graphics go better and better and better and better and better, and it's kind of sort of okay. We flattened out here. Graphics can't really get much better than they are, at least not with the current limitations of technology, it seems like. Or at the very least, it's slowed down a lot. Fourth base, minerals only, polypoid, Queen's Nest. Dan. I got the remaster system, and I played through the whole thing, and it was fine. I don't think they changed enough about it to really... No, but seriously. Check out the playlist. I had a good time with it. I had no crashes, no complaints. I had maybe one crash the whole time. But I mean, hey, you're playing 60 hours of a campaign. Getting one crash in 60 hours is kind of par for the course. This has been a pretty chill PvZ. No real concerted attempts to kill anyone yet. Little light Muta harass, little light Zealot harass. Let's just max out and see what we can do. What's up, Max? Why are you on Reddit, Max? And that is true. And not what it was. That's true. Not what was promised. I really kind of just consider the remaster just to be Warcraft 3. I don't think about it as the difference between StarCraft remastered and original StarCraft, which is a big leap. The Warcraft 3 remaster looks and feels like Warcraft 3. My brain doesn't even differentiate. Up the ramp we go. Psystorm leading the charge. We have an OBS now. Hooray! The 13-minute OBS is fantastic. Base in a lot of trouble here. Lings trickling in 2 or 3 at a time. Hydras trying to do what they can. Lurkers burrowing in the front. Getting targeted. And actually getting some spines off. Mutas, sniping High Templar. A little late to the party for that. They're just fighting the Dragoons, I guess. Okay. Lings all over your dudes. Dragoons got to fall back here. Archons need to be doing something. Get up there. Fight at the front or fight the Mutas. Do something, guy. This guy's down here with 1 kill. Now he's got 2. Yeah, go after the lurkers. That's what we're talking about. This is a good attack by Rich. Really good attack. Yeah, Zealot, Archon, Dragoon, High Templar, 9 kills on this HT. Yes. This is how we do it. Man, it's amazing what one observer can do in situations like this, huh? But suddenly a little more Zerg shows up. Got to fall back. That was really cost efficient by the Protoss. He's up 120 to 90 supply, which is about where he wants to be at 14 minutes. He's pretty happy about things. And it's expanding behind it, too. Man. What's up, level 80? Yeah, so one thing they promised in the Warcraft 3 remaster is like redesigned in-engine cutscenes between missions. Make them cooler and more epic and stuff, and they didn't really do that. But that's my point, is that it's just Warcraft 3. It's not different in almost any way between what that was released in 2002, which is funny, but I don't know. At least they didn't destroy it. Right? They could have destroyed Warcraft 3. They didn't. And so I can forgive a lot, I guess. And yes, Critter attacking up a hill is always tough because of the mischance. That was part of the reason the Zerg was able to hold it, and part of the reason these are bases that people take. I mean, look, every expansion on this map is high ground. There are no low ground expansions anyway, so you're going high ground on Polypoid no matter what. Yeah, Max, don't go to Reddit and say that you voted for anyone other than Kamala Harris in 24, because they will be mad at you for that. Just the nature of the beast. Just understand what it's all about. You're not going to find a lot of support for third parties out there. It's a hugely biased website. You just got to know what it is. And either decide to go there and accept it for what it is, or not go there. You're not changing it. Those are your choices. What's up, Shadow Hunter? So this is good. Rich, he's up. About 15 supply here. Plague's not done yet. Defiler round's not even done yet. We're not even close to Plague yet. But getting up these ramps. Look, it's going to be easier now than it's ever going to be, Rich. You know that. Getting up the ramp before Dark Swarm's available, before Plague's available. He's just up here to storm whatever gets in range of his Dragoons. A few more Zealots, I think, would be nice. Just pure Dragoon High Templar is interesting. These aren't Adrenalings yet, I don't think. Cardiacs! Dude! Cardiac's crushing it the last couple days. What's up? Thanks for the resub at Tier 1 for 15 months in a row. He re-upped his YouTube membership yesterday and tossed over a $25 or $20 PayPal donation, and now he resubbed at Tier 1 for 15 months in a row here on the Twitch. 94 out there. Rock on. So, Zerg player, 62 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. 58 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. So 5 bases to 5 bases. Rich is looking good here. Whom needs to expand. Whom needs to use the power of Plague to start plague grinding these units. And Dark Swarm to make the Dragoons feel utterly useless in battle. Hooray. Poor Dragoons. DT defending this base, but there's an Overlord here, so good luck, man. He's got some kills. Guy's got 9 kills. Protoss wanted this. Zerg says, no, I want this. Thank you very much. There's the Dark Swarm, and Protoss falls entirely back from that position. I disagree with that critter. I think if everybody who's happy with the status quo fails to vote in the next election, then everything changes radically because the people that vote are people that want change. And then they win every election handily. Are you being sarcastic? Critter is sometimes sarcastic. I forget about this. He's a very sincere guy. Protoss heading north. Got their obs. Got their archons. Too many dragoons in this army, man. There's the Dark Swarm. The zealots run in there and try to get something done, but these are adrenalings. These are lurkers in there. The archons, yes. Archons in here having the most wonderful time. I mean, cracklings killed one of them, but you know, nobody lives forever. Oh, good. You were being sarcastic. Ain't nobody completely happy with the status quo. I think there are a lot of people who are completely happy with the status quo. There's the expansion, and there could be an expansion down here for the low price of one drone. One drone could come down here and make this a great place to live. Not even that much Zerg up here. I feel like this is breakable, Rich. There's no Sunkens. There's not even a Defiler up here. Like, you're seriously not going to just... Okay, maybe he assumed there was a Defiler. Oh, this is kind of fun. Building gateway and a couple of cannons in here. That is out of... Really? You can't see this. You can't see this. That's super fun. That's fantastic. There's the plague. Archons in the front, zealots in the front, dragoons in the back. Dragoons need to target something other than stuff inside the Dark Swarm. Maybe help snipe these Scourge? Maybe? No? Okay, not happening. Fine, Protoss falls back. I know, Max, you're right, but the problem is you know, if the people who don't vote actually voted the way I wanted them to, then I'd see some change. They don't vote. That's the whole point. Hey, look who found this little setup back here. Nice job, hon. Finally figuring it out. Free Hydra's free. I was trying to build a DT down here. It didn't really matter. There was an Overlord in this position anyway. 2 Overlords. 3 Overlords in this area. Any Defilers in this base is a larger question, and there aren't. Again, getting up a ramp with just a couple Lurkers and no Defilers is not that hard. Come on, Rich. You can do it. You can do it. Vincent, happy St. Patrick's Day. Nice systems collapse. See? Reavers help with that too. We just walk right up the ramp. No Defilers up here at all. La 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 la. Zerg player not bringing Defiler. No, there you go. Wiggly Boy coming into this party now. But see, now you have the high ground, and now the Zerg has to come up other ramp, and they hate that. Even with Dark Swarm and Plague support. There's Reavers at the top. Nice Plague on the Reaver, though. This hatch is dead. Those drones are getting evacuated and Overlords. And gonna die as... Oh my gosh. Finish those Overlords. Nice Storm. Finish the Overlord. Finish the Overlord is escaping with the drones. It's very important you kill this Overlord, Rich. Rich, do it. Rich. He's letting these guys escape right from out under his nose. It's even an injured Overlord. It doesn't not even take that much to kill it. All right. Well, I guess. Fair enough. But way to snipe that base down. That's a big deal, Rich. Liking you a lot. Trying to expand down here, maybe, to replace the top left that he lost. Zerg has both other mains. That's a win condition. Certainly does not have either other main at this point, Critter. But yeah, that would be nice if he had it. What's up yesterday? Gas prices are down like 4 cents from where they were earlier this week. It's still $3.50 a gallon. It was like $3.55, $3.56 on Monday. I don't know. It sucks, but I'm not really freaking out until it's $4 a gallon, which we will get just through the nature of inflation over the years. But for now, whatevs. What's crazy, YH, is that there are some countries that swapped from a monarchy to a democracy without any bloodshed at all. Like every Scandinavian nation, as far as I know, like Sweden, Denmark, Norway, they had kings. And then one day they were just like, we don't need kings anymore. And then turned into a parliamentary democracy or whatever, and they were fine. No bloodshed, no wars, no revolution. Just happened. Isn't that crazy? California gas tax means you're paying $6 a gallon max, yes. The state tax in California on gasoline is insane. But you know that. You've lived there for a long time. You live in California, you get higher gas prices. You know how that works. Talking about the rest of the country and how much they're paying for gas. Because California is a special case. More Archons being added in, heading down right. Reaver, Archon, High Templar, the holy trifecta of Splash is here finally. In a PvZ. Yeah, see these lurkers that were so scary before? Reaver shots, man. You outrange them. You hit them so hard. Oh, he got a Reaver with a Ling, though. That's not okay. Try to surround this group. Oh, lost the knobs. Holy Stormorama. That's a lot of dead Hydralisks. Where are the High Templar responsible for these storms? Maybe they're an Archon now. They could be an Archon now. That's a 9-kill High Templar. Not bad at all. Never mind. Lurkers are dead. Everything's fine. 155 to 116 supply. Rich is up. Rich is killing it. Rich is having a great time. Yep. Shenguo saw that. Somebody posted a thing that showed that CEOs, when they're addressing their employees, use the word AI more than they use the word earnings now, which apparently forever the word that CEOs like to use was earnings. Earnings, 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 earnings. And now it's AI, 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 AI. So that, you know, that's pleasing. That's wonderful to those of us who are trying to get jobs, right? What kind of microphone do I use? It's a Blue Yeti microphone. It is probably the most popular microphone in podcasting and YouTube and Twitching in the world. It's not the only one. Not the only one, but it's the most popular one, I think. Is this a drop? Nope. Empty Overlord. So where are we at? We splitting the map in half. Protoss has this. Zerg has this. Map in half means Protoss wins. Trying to get a lurker drop. I don't know if that's going to work out. Yeah. Yes. In Puerto Rico, you buy gas by the liter. Yep. Most places you got buy gas by the liter. Australia, Europe, Central and South America. But in America, we buy Canada even. But in America, you buy your gasoline by the gallon because America is a special boy. That's a lot of cannons for these lurkers to really get a lot done here. Ow. Ow. It's like one attack. One attack. 2 probes? Maybe 2 probes for 2 lurkers? Ugh. Ugh. Is it user-friendly? It's plug-and-play. Yeah, you plug it in. Windows goes, hey, look, it's a Blue Yeti microphone. Neat. And then it works. Am I going to stream March Madness? I think so, yeah. Especially the day games on Friday and maybe on Friday. When does it start? Thursday? I think Thursday. Thursday and Friday day games. I think I'll stream a bunch of those. Yeah, that sounds fine. Sounds like a good time. And there's 8 games running simultaneously. March Madness, college basketball tournament. Every March, 64 teams are invited. Well, more than that, but whatever, it's 64. Single elimination. You'll lose a game, you go home, you win, you move on to the next round, and one team wins the end of it. It is the best. March Madness is maybe the best sporting event of the year, bar none. It's great. The first couple days, like that first weekend, there are just 8 games going on at the same time. You're swapping back and forth between games, trying to find the most interesting ones and most engaging ones, and it's awesome. Psycho Nuts, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Again, trying to get a lurker drop back here. No. It's not working. All right. Hum, you're going to lose. We split the map in half right now. I guess this hasn't been taken by the Protoss, but I'm not sure how much that matters. He's all locked up with cannons and Reavers and Psystorm everywhere. Breaking this is going to be really hard. Archons, middle of the map. And yeah, Zerg trying to come across the middle of the map here can't do it. Nice plague on them Reavers. Big fan of that. Reavers are surprisingly hard to take down. They don't have a lot of HP, but they're surprisingly tanky until you plague them, and then they die every single time. One Ling can run up there, and then they die. But I think this is the Toy Cop strategy, right? Take half the map. Let the Zerg player come to you. You don't have to go up their ramps. Make them come up your ramps instead. Holy, what is happening? Double Stargate +1 flyer. What? Are you playing a PvT? It's like he's making a carrier transition at 31 minutes against a Zerg. Also, this attack's okay. Look, there's no minerals left here. That Nexus dying doesn't really matter. As long as your main doesn't die, you'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about. This is great. This is fine. Protoss is doing fine. The last book I read was The Saint, a Gaunt ghost novel set in the Warhammer universe, part of a larger omnibus of 3 Gaunt's ghost novels telling stories about an Astra Militarum group called Gaunt's Ghosts. Finished it today. That would be nice, Critter. Being able to do Reaver shuttle micro is one of the things that makes high-level Protoss. Yeah, just let them run in, dude. Let them make horrible trades. It's a 350-page book, YH. You find me a 350-page comic book and we'll talk. With no pictures. No longer a comic book, right? Right. Gotta emergency bring some Reavers back to handle this. This is a lot of Zerg, actually. However, 130 to 112 supply. Protoss is up an overall supply here. A couple good Reaver shots. Zealots holding, kind of getting overrun right now. Where is... Making more Reavers, making more High Templar. Dragoons snipe. This Reaver getting kills, abandoning the natural. This is a crazy big attack. By Hum, kind of ran out of steam. This is all that's left here. Mind you, these High Templar are coming out of gateways and dying to Hydralisks. Reaver, save yourself. Yes. And one more shot. No. Okay, well, there's not a lot left here for the Zerg. Couple Lurkers, couple Hydras. Archons do finish merging in here, and wow, immediately gets 2 kills. Any detection? Yes, there are obs coming out of those robos to deal with these Lurkers. I don't know what the plan was for the double Stargate and the +1, but it's not really helping against all these Hydralisks, it turns out. This is so much. 3-3 Cracklings. 3-3-3 Zealots. The robos are getting targeted. He knows the power of the obs coming out of there. The power of the reaver coming out of there too. Wow. And that Nexus dying doesn't matter. Congratulations, you killed the Nexus for a base that has no resources at it whatsoever. Main base going down would be a problem. Snipes a shuttle. Yeah, another plague, but a Defiler dies for it. 150 to 101 supply. Protoss is up big time. Protoss has this base. Protoss has 53 probes. Losing this and losing this was not that big a deal. He's okay. He's doing fine. He could not be happier. Okay, losing this actually hurts. If Zerg player can take this base, he can win. Polypoid late game PvZ comes down to this base 9 times out of 10. Some base on the far side of where they both expanded, right? So not right outside either of their mains, but another one of these high grounders, there's 4 of them, becomes the base they fight over to the end. Whoever can hold it usually wins. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I just don't think coming up to the high ground is... Oh, that's a lot of lurkers against Dragoons. You've got obs. You've got obs. Send an obs over there. Nice storm dodge, guys. Get out of there. Unburrow. Run. 150 to 125 supply. Protoss holding. Zerg really thinking about taking this base. I don't see any drones in the vicinity, though. He's mining out. Here. He's got these bases rolling now at 36 minutes, which is helpful, but the Protoss has just as many bases mining. Not where you want to be. Protoss has more money, has more minerals, doesn't have as much gas. 22 supply up. Our Protoss player, you'd probably want to be a little bit more up than that, but no sense getting too greedy here, right? Yeah, wow, he's coming in. So he Dark Swarms it, great. But then he brings lurkers back into cannons. Hum's favorite move is just walking lurkers into cannon range without any Dark Swarm support. I mean, these ones are staying inside the orange, thank goodness. Nexus Plague. Nexus getting hit by lurker spawns. Lurker outside of... Ow. Outside of the Dark Swarm. No cannons here, though. Reaver shot down. Lurker not in range of anything. Maybe some probes are dying here. Is he going to get this Nexus? Reaver! Save it! Nope, can't save it. Nexus down. This hatchery, though, is in a lot of trouble. Protoss counterattacking, taking a hatch at the same time as Nexus dies. And then down... That's an interesting choice. I don't know about this. But taking the high ground position, making it hard to deal with. These lurkers should be dead. One observer over here. One. Or, you know, blind storm the lurkers and kill them that way. Lurkers got 7 kills, 2 kills, 8 kills. There we go. Lurkers down, falling back, defending, rebuilding. Probably, yeah. There's enough resources there to rebuild. So... Again, Protoss is fine. Took a base, lost a base, replanting the base. Zerg player not replanting this base. He can mine this out, then he can move these Reavers somewhere else and just not even worry about the 6 o'clock at all, which is kind of freeing to have fewer bases to worry about. Drones transferring down here, probably. This is pretty saturated. Maybe could use a couple more drones there, though. And back into the main we go. Here comes Rich. It's got Zealots, got High Templar up here, but they're fairly new High Templar and don't have Storm yet. Oh, Alex. Alex's systems collapse. Got it. You can change your YouTube handle to be your name if you want. That's funny. I thought you were a new viewer, but no, you're a long-time loyal viewer, just with the different name because of the handle thing that's going on. $190 to $118 supply. I don't know how Zerg wins this. This Zerg is more committed to killing the main base of the Protoss in a long PvZ than I've ever seen. Why is he going after the main so hard? These players are a smidge below pro. They're pro. They are 1,000 times better than the average person on the ladder. Just not, this isn't Snow versus Soul Key. This isn't elite, 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 but these guys are pro. Okay, retaking this base. Zerg's setting up here because that base is not worth taking. I mean, there's a lot of production here that the Protoss doesn't want to rebuild. So I can understand why the main base going down to be a problem. But Protoss can do it. Protoss is used to losing their main base in PvTs and just building up here. Max, I want you to look at this base and tell me what you see. How is he defending this base against Zerg? How about this one? What's he defending this base with? It is a spectrum, Dan. Sounds good, Jared. There you go, Max. That's it. That's how a pro defends a base. It's not mass cannon. It's cannon with Reavers and Psystorm. That's the key. Splash damage. Splash damage, splash damage, splash damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, Zerg player taps. That was pretty foregone conclusion for the last 10 to 15 minutes or so. Zerg player just could not get the base count, could not get the income, could not kill these bases with any regularity or take them himself, and he was out of there. So there you go. I never considered becoming a teacher. I told you, I'm good at teaching. The teachers don't get paid anything, so no, not doing it. But yeah. Alex has a Steve the SCV shirt and a Terra the Overlord shirt. Let's go. Let's go. Check out the merch. Let's see. Where's my merch? There's my merch. falconpaladin.store. We had Jared buy a shirt the other day. Might have arrived by now. I don't know. But yeah, we got shirts, hoodies, mugs, stickers. All sorts of great stuff. Hats. I mean, they're kind of winter hats, and right now we're moving into the warmer months, but check it out. We'll ship anywhere, except for Syria and, at this point, probably not Iran. North Korea? Not North Korea. All right, Rush and Light coming in next. StarCraft. Thinking about things. Of course I can be snarky. Wasn't being snarky with Max. It was a teaching moment. All right, Rush versus Light on Radeon. Rich got the last win. Okay, so Light is purple here. And Rush is red. Now again, TVT. Professional level, TVT. They figured it out. It used to be boring. It used to be tank lines, and then somebody would make a bunch of wraiths, or somebody would make some battle cruisers, and it would get kind of interesting. But now it's non-stop, man. It is dropping on enemy expansions, counter-dropping on enemy main bases, dropping on top of a drop to kill it. Like, it's so much dropping. It's crazy. So dropships have become a key factor of TVT, and it's really good. Yeah, teacherly. Exactly, YH. I know, I'm a good teacher. I already told you. I am aware. It's a talent I own. Most of my talents are not great for high-paying careers, though, turns out. Unfortunate, but true. I wish I was just born to sit down and be able to code. Would have been nicer, but nope. I can read and write and speak, and English is great, but nobody cares. AI can do that stuff, easy peasy. Of course, AI is working on becoming coders, too. Yeah, that's a big part of it, right? Big, giant thermos of, or mug of Diet Coke. Teacher standard. YH says he can code, but it sucks. It keeps changing. Yeah. Also, you can't find a job either, so being a coder doesn't protect you from anything these days, it would seem. Boo. Is that CC first? Light, you dog. All right, Light's going CC first in a TVT. Scout it and punish it. Rush, no, not that way. Rush, not counterclockwise, clockwise. All right, not going to be able to see it in time to punish it. This is key. Nexus first, or Hatch first, or CC first. If you don't scout it, you can't punish it. By the time you get here with the SCV, it's done. The enemy's got some Marines out, maybe a bunker, and you being able to come down here and shut it down is just non-existent. It's not something you can do. Not something you can do. That's it. So Light's going to get away with this. This puts Light way ahead, by the way. You get your expansion faster in a TVT or a PvP or a ZVZ, and you are light years ahead. Mirror matchup expansion timings matter a lot. Both players getting gas at about the same time. TVT is action. You're the visionary. You're the visionary, YH. What's your vision? Like Steve Jobs had. What's up, Ivan? Hello, hello. He still hasn't scouted it. This is such a big map. This is such a big map. Look, and then you get a bunker up because you're like, boy, if I get scouted and it's like some 2 racks thing, I'm in trouble. But if I have a bunker up, I'll be fine. Shenguo says maybe we combine language learning models. Just a language model post-training job. What does that mean? Yeah, that sucks, YH. I hear it. I hear it. Factory on the way. Factory on the way. Double factory on the way from Light. Whoa, ho, ho. Only one factory here from Rush. See, this is where Light. A tiny bit of a worker advantage here. Plus the second factory to the one. Second factory on the way, but later, dude. This thing is halfway complete. This one's just getting started. It's vulture battles. Light will have more of them. I mean, truth is generally good, YH. Oh, okay, Shenguo. So it's cleaning up language learning model output. Fair enough. Factory, machine shop. First upgrade, I assume, is going to be vulture speed here out of Light. Rush. Same thing. Again, speed vultures are hard to deal with if you don't have any speed vultures of your own. The counter is tanks or speed vultures. Oh, there we go. Little starport down here. Little vulture drop inside the main base. We're walling off this area. So the vulture's dropping up here. Can't just get right inside the mineral line. Always a good thing to see here from a Terran and a TVT. Both players getting vulture speed as predicted. It's kind of like speed for lings. You just can't handle speedlings very well if you don't have any speedlings of your own. Here we go. Here's the drop. Thank you, Critter. That's nice to hear. Swinging down. Wraith on the way, too, from Rush. But not on, I mean, no starport here from Light, so he can't deal with this drop with a Wraith. And here it is. And that's not actually a wall after all. So the vultures get in there. SCV's in a lot of trouble. And yeah, worker count is plummeting rapidly. Just targeting SCVs, not worried about defending themselves all that much. Another worker goes down. It's 48 to 34 workers in favor of Rush right now. He's just crazy SCV'd up right now. Trying to get maybe a third base Light. I don't know. Dropship getting out of there. There's 2 vultures in it. Siege Tank says, get out of this place. Wraith is here to... Oh, look at that. Fighting against a Marine. Gonna win. It's like 5 hits to kill a Marine, but, you know, good enough. Welcome back, Jared. Yeah, Critter, I asked him over Discord once, do you want to co-cast something together? And he didn't respond. So I'll take that as a no. It's fine. Like you said, maybe our styles are not compatible anyway. Spider Mines, yes. Spider Mines also, yes. So many Spider Mines all over the place. Charon boost on the way. Got an Academy coming in here from Light for scans, but scans are already on the way from Rush. Rush is way ahead, man. His economy is en fuego. 56 to 42 workers. But that means the army is a little bit bigger for Light. The problem is making a giant army of vultures win is not easy. What it can do is control the map for you and let you get a third base. Oh, yeah. I'm used to it. You see me sulking about it? No. Ah, thank you, Critter. That is nice to hear. Yeah, army value is much bigger for Light, but it's... I don't know, it's a lot of vultures. Like I said, vultures just don't win the game for you. They're very bad against buildings. But here comes a push anyway. Got some tank support. Got 4 tanks back here. Siege mode's on the way from Rush. Still not... Wait, I thought he was going to get this third base. No, he's not. What's worse, getting an ew or being left on scene? I would say ew is worse. Although, there is this whole thing that I see every once in a while where a woman's like, you are so ugly that it hurts my own self-esteem that you asked me out. Because it means that you think that we're close enough in attractiveness that you think you have a chance with me. And what if that's true? What if I'm a lot uglier than I thought I was? My self-esteem is in a tailspin now because you're so ugly and ask me out. I think that's worse. I think that's the worst option. It's left on scene. It's ew. And then, did you really think you had a chance with me? Holy crap, maybe I'm ugly too. Like, that is the worst one. Yeah, I saw that on a post yesterday, and I was like, wow, that is so much worse. Ah, thanks, Valen. I do try to be a little more chill in my StarCraft. Obviously, this is a good example of it. Jared starts internet arguments. When are you starting internet arguments? And where are you starting internet arguments? Here? Look at that third base. It's a beautiful third base from Light. Rush is in trouble, man. Sometimes it just comes down to, can you... Oh, there's a third base there, though. Never mind. Rush is fine. He snuck a third base down here before the tanks could set up and siege it for Light. So Rush is okay. Rush is fine. 3 base to 3 base. Light could probably get a 4th base. Scanning in. Is there a 4th base? No. Phew. Rush is happy about that. I don't think it's normal, Critter, but I think it happens, yeah. Vultures into the main again, but in position here. Light is able to save most of his SCVs. He's going to lose a couple here, but fine. He's still down 15 workers to Rush, mind you, and it is 3 base to 3 base. Starport on the way from Light. He's like, we got to get those drops in. It is time. It is time. Rush is going to try to break out of this without drop ships and just kind of wander into the tank line of Light. Okay, good luck, sir. No one has any upgrades yet. +1's on the way from Light, but it's not done. Very close to being done, but it doesn't matter for this battle. Yeah, Light just has this contain set up, but the thing is, Light's not getting a 4th base behind it. Economically down, 9 SCVs, not as bad as he was a minute ago. Even supply count, higher worker count for Rush means there's a bit of an army advantage and an upgrade advantage now. +1 attack is done for Light. Still 0-0 for Rush, but that window is closing quickly, and Rush will have the 1-1 soon here. And it's just about done. Ooh, Wraith tech switch. Straight up 3-port Wraith. Is this getting scouted? I'm going to see when Rush scouts that. It's 3-port Wraith with Cloak, too. Interesting. So it's not 5-port Wraith, which is an ancient build. When everyone's on 6 bases and you can't break the tank lines and you go 5-port Wraith. But this is a 3-port Wraith on 3 bases. I don't know if Rush even has Charon boost yet. Trying to break out down this way. No. Honesty is great, YH. Look, man, none of us are bagging supermodel girlfriends and driving Porsches. We're at a StarCraft stream in 2026. I think no one's in that position, YH. We're all in the same boat. He's going to be caught by surprise by these Wraiths. He's getting a Goliath. That will help. 1 Goliath is kind of nice against smaller numbers of Wraiths. Oh, sniped. He still does not know this is happening.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
No, RJB isn't either. Sieged up. Yeah, no. Rush is trying to break out of this. He's focusing so much on breaking out of this that he's not scanning the enemy. At this point, he should be like, you don't have as many tanks as you should have right now. Maybe you're doing something else with your gas. Yep. And there they are. And then the Wraiths arrive and he goes, GG. That is, man, that is classic. This is just like PvT, right? When the Protoss goes for carriers and the Terran doesn't scan them and doesn't see them. And the carriers show up and the Terran goes, blah, and they fall over dead. It's exactly what this is. Exactly what this is. Rush, you have to know. You have to. You cannot just be in the dark about what your enemy is doing like that. Good job, Light. Good job. 3-port Wraith got the win. Who knew? Who needs drops when you can make Wraiths? Yeah, Rush even outspent Light. He was ahead of him in economy for the entire game, and it doesn't matter. It was a quick leave. I mean, we had a scan versus, was it like Paralyze or something game on Eclipse a couple of weeks ago, where Scan did not know there were carriers coming at all, and the carriers showed up, and he was gone. He's just like, well. Oh, that's sad. All right, let's go one more replay, and then we'll get into the live games here. As always, check out falconpaladin.com. store for the merch and Falcon Paladin Plays channel as well. Right now doing some Warhammery shenanigans. 4 Prime's like, I got hit by a nuke once and GG'd out immediately. Well, there you go. That'd do it. Positioning's more important than expansions. Ooh, positioning does matter. Also, secret Wraith Balls. Very expensive TPO as well. So, Sack and Dewalt on Eclipse. Let's see what we get. This is a Beatles t-shirt. It is! Except it's a Beatles t-shirt that is also Cowboy Bebop, which is amazing. All right, top right of Eclipse. It is Dewalt, the Russian Protoss player. Bottom left, it's Sack. Sack came in as random and then shared his race as Terran. That was nice of him. Since when does Sack random on a ladder? That's amazing. Now I kind of want some off-racing games with Sack. I think that'd be cool. Need more PvZ in your life. Yeah, I got a PvZ. Well, we just had a 40-minute PvZ on the channel, like 20 minutes ago. So maybe you can rewind and check that. I'm not sure there's a difference, Jared. The cartoon show you recommended was good. Forgot the name, but it's based off a video game. Are you talking about Arcane? Man, Arcane is good. Man, Arcane is good. Season 1 is good. Season 2 is like, it's okay. I didn't hate Season 2, but 1 is so much better. Gas timings tell us how much we respect the other player, and there's the one. There's the one gas. Welcome back, please eat me. Arcane. Yeah, Season 1 was great. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed Arcane. Arcane is wonderful. What's up, Ordy? Ordy's here too. Ordy's here every day. Appreciate you, Ordy, and your consistency. Still no gas. This feels like I'm going to try to expand with a bunker for Sack. Or try to bunker over here and not expand. That could be fun. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Ah, it's an expand. Never mind. Ah, fine. What's the most annoying thing that's ever happened to me? That's a weird question. It's an interesting question. The most annoying thing that's ever happened to me. Man. White is coming on stream. What? Is Da Reaper going to make an appearance? I don't know. I can remember times I've been annoyed, but I really can't narrow down the most annoyed I've ever been at anything. Was it playing Outer Wilds? That was frustrating. That's not annoying. That's a different thing. That was frustrating, though. Zealot's here. Bunker's not done. Marines, SCV's got to fight a little bit. Look at this SCV bouncing. Weird pathing. Another Marine shows up. Third Marine is kind of where the Zealot goes. Ugh. I don't want to fight 3 Marines. I'll fight 2. I'll fight 1. But you make a third Marine out here, and suddenly I'm in a lot of trouble. YH says the most annoying thing is him. I don't think so, man. When Happy keeps talking about Metal Slug. Also not that annoying. I don't know. Ah, Dragoon is here. Please eat me. His most annoying thing, as this Dragoon is getting some kills, is buying eggs and milk and then having a 2-week power outage 1 day later. Yep. I'm not sure I would put that in the annoying camp as much as the that totally sucks camp. They're different things, aren't they? I don't know. Anyway, Dewalt really pressuring, but expanding behind it. So it's not like he's trying to win with this, but this is awesome. Everything is spoiled. I know, but that's just bad. That's not annoying. That's just completely a bad thing. This is annoying. Protoss showing up at your base with a Dragoon that's faster than your guys finally goes down, but killing SCVs, delaying production. Super annoying. I guess the most recent time I've been annoyed is when Belle, one of my cats, is under my bed and won't get out of there. And it's bedtime. And they can't sleep in my room because they jump on my head at 2 in the morning and scare the heck out of me. So they're not allowed there at bedtime. And they know that. So they hang out in my room all day. Then when it's time for bed, I go in there and Belle scampers under my bed. And I can't reach her when she's in the middle, and she knows that. So she sits there and she looks at me. And I'm like, I am trying to go to bed, Belle. Get out of under my bed. And she's like, nope. Screw you, sucker. It's super annoying. That's a good answer, YH. Dragoon pressure. Siege tank here, shutting down aforementioned Dragoon pressure. Reaver stuff coming in from Dewalt here. Making a Reaver now in 5 minutes. Get her a treat or use a water pistol. I don't want to. The treat makes it feel like I'm positively reinforcing her for being under there. Where it's like, I can get a treat if I go under his bed, and then he'll bribe me to come out with a treat. Water pistol seems like a better move. Reaver follow-up. Trois enfants. Indeed. Les enfants, les trois enfants. Okay, here we go. Reaver stuff, man. Oh, this is annoying. This is so annoying for Sack. He's annoyed. I promise you he's annoyed. That Zealot not getting picked up is also annoying for Dewalt. A lot of annoyance in StarCraft, I think. Why didn't the SCV build? Annoying. Why did the Reaver not shoot? Annoying. Why did the Reaver kill 47 SCVs with 1 hit? Annoying. Third base Protoss, Reaver shenanigans, covering that third base. Charon boost is on the way. Just flying right over Marines, friends. Unloading here. Zealot's dead. Siege tank shots busting the front. On the other side, tank going down. Oh gosh, Sack. Sack, no, do not micro your. Okay, didn't micro the tank. He knew, I guess. Oh, Scarab shot. No, gets the tank. Oh, the other high ground tank dies. Reaver. Oh, SCVs dying at an alarming rate here. 2 unloading right in the middle of those SCVs would be very cool. Goliath shows up. Dragoon not missing as many shots as you'd want it to if you're Sacked there with the high ground. And Scarab getting caught up on the comm sat station. Does no damage at all. Ooh. Oof. Reaver shot. Reaver shot. Yeah, that's pretty classic Artosis, isn't it? That's the rage. Armory didn't build. Barracks didn't build. See this right here? Annoying to Protoss. But worth it. Oh no, not that stack of SCVs. Okay, once again, these Scarabs just getting caught up a lot today. Not really getting the hits that they want. I mean, it's 42 SCVs. It was 50-something before this Reaver showed up. So Sack's really unhappy about this. 49 to 42 workers. The damage done is intense. There's 1 SCV mining the natural base. Gate. Third base saturated. 54 probes. Swinging down the left side again. Nice, Tipo. There's a lot of cheesy strats in chess. You can win in 4 moves if your opponent doesn't know what you're doing. Oh, okay, lost it. And Scarab, not going to hit anything at all. Yeah. That was about 50%, right? Half the Scarab shots killed something, half the Scarab shots did no damage whatsoever. 'Tis the nature of the Scarab. Dragoons pushing. Double Reaver coming along here. 2 Zealot legs on the way a little bit later than you'd want it to, but Sack is just, he doesn't have a big army. He's down workers, he's down a base. Protoss is maybe thinking about getting a 4th here too. Are we just containing at this point? No 3rd base for the Terran means he dies at this stage. Because, yeah, Protoss is really thinking about just taking a 4th here. But that's only 3 factories. He wants to expand. He really does. He's only got 3 factories. His economy's not as good as it wants it to be. He either needs more factories or he needs to expand. He's not doing either of those things right now. Shaq, you're getting bullied. You're getting bullied. Well, maybe this tank vulture drop at the 3rd can actually do a lot of stuff. Drops, man. The comeback mechanic in StarCraft. Oh boy. Okay, cannon, save it. Cannon, save it. Cannon saved it. Not too bad. Okay. All right, Dewalt. Sees this base coming in and says, oh, more factories then, I guess. And a command center simultaneously. Fine, I suppose. Yeah, Sax. Once again, Dewalt cannot beat the highest level Korean players, but he can beat the ones that are about at Sax level. And speed lots are here. There's 1 vulture. Goliath's not getting the hits off on the shuttle like you'll want. The Reaver unloads, gets a nice big juicy shot off there. Zealots coming up the ramp, not where they want to be at all. Where are the Reavers at? There's a Reaver there he can unload. And there it is. There's the unload. Reaver shot, help and kill stuff. Just getting connections. The Goliath goes down there, nothing too crazy. But man, Dewalt, he's not White Raw exactly, but man, Dewalt can take down Sack as he's doing here. He is not too bad at all. And that's it. Sack GG's out. What a bully ball game that was from Dewalt. Showed up with the Zealot and the Dragoon. Showed up with Reavers after it. Dragoons also supporting that attack. And then the final attack with Speedlots, with Dragoons, with Reavers. Got a 4th base done up here too. 2 basing Terrans. Sad Terran day, man. Wow. Dewalt takes down Sack. Again, Dewalt to be taken seriously. If he is not taken seriously, he can do this to you. Yeah, I don't know, Tipo. That'd be cool. I want to see Sack off-race. I like more off-racing games. Although, which is funny, because when I post off-racing games, people are like, meh. I don't want to see my favorite player off-race. I want to see them play the race that they're best at. And it's like, oh, okay, well. I think it's interesting to mix it up, but you guys disagree, and that's fine. That is just fine. All right. I'm going to take a break, get a little water refill here at 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream. But let's head over to US West BattleNet. I'm sure a bunch of you guys are ready to play some live games. It is time. Ba-ba. Did Flash play? Yeah. Flash played an entire ASL as random, which is so cool. It is so cool. Be right back. All right, we back. We got the water. It's going to be a warm week this week. Weather said it's going to get up to 80 degrees on Thursday, which not interested in that, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do here. I think, I don't know, when we have this many people here, I think Happy Phantom is the way to go. Because no matter how many times we do it, we get people clamoring for the Happy Phantom. So let's see who wants in here. I did an FME yesterday, YH. Only had 4 people for it, man. Why weren't you around? You abandoned me when I needed you most. Alright, 4 Prime, Max, Big Wan, Bazump, Da Sleeper, Savior Sword, and a Cardiox. Who's Da Sleeper? Somebody's cosplaying as YH a little bit here, whose name is Da Reaper, but Da Sleeper is kind of funny. Da Sleeper. With an A in it. Will be a surprise whom he is. Feels wandery. Also feels YH-y too. Is it true that RFK endorses raw dairy products? Yes. No, we talk about politics, Tipo. RFK Jr. has some interesting health directives. It's concerning, honestly. Wander, not you. YH says not you. Sorry yesterday. Sorry BNet's not playing nicely with you. Let's go. Critter's in. Critter says, alright, but if I'm Phantom, I'm not happy about it. Which is fair. He was bullied into getting into this one, or pressured into coming into this one. I know, he's really dumb. His, like, alternate vaccine schedule concept is also very stupid. I don't know. Some stuff I kind of agree with what he says, but a lot of what he says is really, really, really bad. You can swear here, Tipo. I'll allow it. Getting some paladin claims. Okay. Top left, Bazump, 12 o'clock. It is 4 Prime. Top right, Critter. Right side, Savior Sword, said he's a paladin. Bottom right, Da Sleeper. 6 o'clock is Big Wan. Bottom left is a Cardiox. Left side, Max. Max playing Zerg is interesting. Catch you later yesterday. Da Sleeper says says Aladdin. Max says, I hardly ever play Zerg. That is the truth. You hardly ever play Zerg. My lunch money. It's someone impersonating you pretty well, YH, I just gotta say. They know your talking style. You guys realize you gotta poke at Savior Sword, right? You gotta poke him. Like, I'm not saying you have to kill him, but you have to poke him. Cardiox says, I'm a survivor, but I will help the town. That's good. Big Wan doing Big Wan things, right? Third Nexus. Big line of pylons. No gas. Kinda scary. YH says either it's someone international or somebody American. So what you're saying is it's probably a Canadian then. Interesting. Oh wait, probably anyone but a Canadian. Oof, got that backwards. So anybody on Earth except for a Canadian. Because only Canadians can spell right, I guess. Fair enough. Never lie about hero rolls. Well, poke him. The sleeper thinks it's Big Wan, as per usual. It's a lot of pylons. Could be Baby T-Rex from Montreal. Could be. He's another Canadian. But he didn't spell it right. You just said. Look, all you got to do is go up to Savior Swords in third and start shooting it. And then he says, eat a sock. And then he's not the Phantom. That's all you have to do. It's not difficult. Trying to kill Big Wan. Dun, dun, dun. Big Wan is going crazy. So yes, classic Big Wan. Big Wan doesn't like to be... I was already poked at. When were you poked at? I don't see you being poked at. When were you poked at? Alright, so cool. Big Wan. Did he say anything? I said he was a knight. Well, he could be a knight. You get a lot of mineral income as a knight. That could explain these gates, but that's a lot of gates, man. That is really scary. Happy, is that too many gates? Ooh, does Sleeper RJB? They just flipped latency. That's funny. I don't know. I don't know if that's too much for a knight to have. It's a lot, to be fair, but he's not spending gas. It's just slow zealots. It's a ton of probes. It's a lot of gates. Or fire bats. And there's the gas. Okay, so gas timing now for Big Wan at 6.5 minutes. He's scary, but he could be a knight. I don't know. I don't know. We can do a fastest map after this, YH. So if you want to fire up the old 2013 PC now, it might not be a bad idea. But Zump's got a hive at 6 minutes. I'm remarkably concerned by this. Said he's a Slayer. Double Evo chamber. Third base coming in now. Double gas. Not a lot of drones. But Zump's kind of scary. That's a really specific callback, Jared. I have no experience with that particular music, but I'll trust you on this one because you do. Huh. Maybe that music was inspired by the StarCraft soundtrack from 1998 because it does predate it. 2 Paladin claims. Probably RJB. I don't think we have any obs in here to tell us if the APM is RJB-esque or not. But I think it's RJB. Yeah, you can share it, Jared, absolutely. And if you apologize for sharing it after getting permission, I'm going to temp ban you. We're going to work on this. It's a lot of vultures from a Cardiox. That's fun. Running around, spider mining, just whatever, just in case. Critter's going carriers. Good stuff, Critter. Critter's okay with Phantom mode as long as he's not the Phantom and as long as he doesn't die in, like, the first 5 minutes. I know, YH. He does. Bam. The Sleeper is still trying to kill Big Wan. Big Wan, I think, is working on Zealot legs. He sure is. He's just going before. Never mind. Who needs speed? Let's go. It's Marines. It's not a lot of Vultures. Maybe there are Firebats in these bunkers? Yes. Oh, Firebats in the bunkers. Big fan of Firebats in the bunkers against Zealots, especially slow Zealots. That's sweet. That is so good. What's up, Starboy? Yeah, what kind of food you get? You got to tell us what kind of food you got. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, broccoli, and cheese. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Starboy. Cannons coming up. Zealots still don't have speed. Firebats still exist. Yeah, stimmed Firebats inside bunkers are extra good against these Zealots. Look at this Zealot. Voosh, voosh. It's pretty close. What's up, YoPG? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was a good one. I'm not sure Big Wan can break this, man. It was an okay stream. Well, alright. You know, they can't all be massive winners. But StarCraft is StarCraft no matter what, I always say. Happy Tuesday, dude. Firebat's having a pretty good time, but there's a lot also on the backside. Spider-Mine's getting laid in the natural base of Big Wan. Everybody else is kind of letting this go. It's a ostensibly knight versus ostensibly a paladin fighting each other. Who is Savior Sword talking about? Yeah, if this is RJB, which it very well could be. That's classic RJB, talking in the middle of a battle like that. Killed my own tank. Dropping something in? Maybe some vultures? Maybe nothing? Texture matters, Starboy. Certainly does. Ooh, some country gravy with those pork chops and mashed potatoes? Heck yeah. Does he not have a range upgrade on these Dragoons? Yeah, these tanks are fantastic. Is anybody else fighting? Spider-Mine's getting laid. Savior Sword's playing Macro Simulator 2026 as usual. Oh, shoot. This is happening. What the what? Bazump just trying to kill Max for reasons. Bazump, why are you killing Max? Asks Acardiox. This is a good question. Why are you killing Max? Oh, just regular potatoes. That's fair. You have butter and sour cream and chives for those potatoes. I think he's a phantom. Well, I mean, that's a reason to try to kill somebody, I guess. Savior Sword says, let them fight. Cracklings all up on your creep colonies. Fantastic. Tanks unloading, dying to Zealots. 3 basing Protoss, 2 basing Terran. Classic matchup where nobody really has an upper hand. Max is going a surprising number of Mutalisks here. Steering wheel lock on my Corolla. It's a stick shift, YH. None of the thieves know how to drive stick shift in 2026. It's a dying art. If anybody ever tried to steal my car, they'd be like, ah, stick. And they'd just go home sad. That's the best theft protection there is. It's better than anything else. Alarm systems, stick shift. Can I heal and tow? The hell is heal and tow? Canadians have the weirdest names for things. And again, siege tanks, yes. Bunkers getting busted, though. SCVs body blocking a little bit. This is a lot of stuff from Big Wan, sir. He might actually break this. What's up, Ansem? Happy Tuesday. I think RJB just got busted wide open. And SCVs are going down. High ground tanks are gone. Is he, like, countering it all? No, just largely dead to Big Wan. Okay. Has Max recovered from Bazump trying to kill him? Yes. Yes, he has. Also, Bazump lost his third base in the process. So, ouch. That's never good. Getting gas is weak, says the Reaper. What does that mean? The Sleeper. Heel toe is a downshifting technique used to rev match while simultaneously braking. I downshift by shifting down. I don't... This doesn't seem like a complicated question. I just shift down. Starboy says, what were the claims? We got a Paladin claim here from Save Your Sword, Paladin claim from the Sleeper, and a Knight claim from Big Wan. Survivor claim from a Cardiox, and then nothing from Bazump, nothing from Max. Nothing from 4 Prime, I think. But you have to shift matching the RPM, so it's a smooth shift. Yeah. I don't know. It's the same way that you shift up. You just shift down. I don't know why this is hard. And you shift at the same time you're putting gas on. It's the same thing. I am confused by this. Anyway, Lurker Dark Swarm in a ZVZ is impossible to stop. It turns out, as a Zerg player, it sucks. And that's it. The Sleeper's out. Was he telling the truth? He was a Paladin. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, he started killing Big Wan first, so it's not like it's Big Wan's fault. The Sleeper tried to murder him first, and he was defending himself. That's what he had to do. It was RJB. Gas is useless to get for free. Aw. Yeah, Knight is ostensibly and unimpeachably better than Paladin in Happy Phantom. I agree with that, RJB. Okay, so Max is building a lot for someone who doesn't have a ton of income. Savior Sword thinks it's definitely Max. Max is like, help, please. Help. Help me. I'm not sure anyone's going to be doing that, though. Yeah, so Max is dead unless somebody tries to save him. What's up, Detroit? There is going to be another Phantom mode, but I think we're going to do a fastest map next and then go back into Phantom mode. Yeah, the Gorgon Battle Cruiser. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool, just. You got your tools to deal with it, though, don't you? So, slow death for Max. Slow death for Max. It's time for slow death for Max. Slow death for Max. Okay, I was like, are we saving Max? No, we're not saving Max. Max was a Phantom. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was building a lot. Good sniff out, Bazump. Bazump knows what he's talking about. So, if we have an Amnesiac, they're a Paladin now, which is kind of cool. That's nice. So, at the most, we can have one Phantom at this point. Only the one. Should we wait for the mayor? There's not a mayor claim, which means we probably don't have a mayor. Ooh, bacon and eggs. What kind of eggs? There's 1,000 different ways to make eggs. Sure thing, Detroit. RJB didn't confirm anything about heel toe. YH, don't you try to get one over on me. No, Max, Bazump sniffed you out. Bazump's good at sniffing. He sniffed out you're spending too much for a Slayer and killed you, and you were a Phantom. Save your sword on 3 races yet? He's on 2. Is he going to go for Zerg? I don't know. Maybe not. Terran's good enough. Tanks are usually good enough. For Save Your Sword, Tank Carrier's a fun comp. Tank anything added to Protoss is a pretty fun comp. Scrambled eggs with ketchup. Yeah. I like it with salsa better, but I'll eat scrambled eggs with ketchup. Certainly. Put a little mango pineapple salsa on those eggs. Ooh, yeah. What's more stubborn than an American? A mule. Mules are inherently genetically stubborn. Wait, is Critter mayor? Critter was unknown mayor. He did not realize he was a mayor. But he is. Big Wan's ginormously terrifying. He's got 1,000 gateways. He's got so many gateways. Oh, man. He could definitely be a Phantom. I would not be shocked if Big Wan was a Phantom.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over.
Hey, Danny
and we're holding
boy.
a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Danny boy. What is it? The winds are calling? Something's calling if you're Danny boy. Thanks for the subscription, Danny boy. And Specchio, no, the mayor's not always top right. The mayor should be randomly spawned wherever on the map. Max, if everyone is alive and they're coming after you and you're a Phantom, they're not going to help you because they'll die too. Great ally, because you still might win. That's the thing. You still might win. But if he came to try to save you, your Phantom teammate tried to save you, they would die too. And the Phantoms would not win. It is ostensibly entirely a bad idea for the Phantom to try to save their teammate who's dying when everybody else is still alive. Oh, they're killing Bazump. Okie doke. Sorry, Bazump. There are way too many people left here. That'd be funny if Bazump was a Phantom and killed you as a Phantom. Oh, he taps. And he was a Slayer. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you can't find the song. Bummer, Jared. Well, maybe one day you can find it.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Holy, what is happening? Cardiox, you nuking? Oh my gosh. 4 Prime, you nuking? That wasn't my sound alert.
Nuclear launch detected.
Dude, that's the sound alert right now.
Launch detected.
Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Ah! 4 Prime was the Phantom. I don't know that anybody had some really serious reasons to think he was the Phantom, but he was the Phantom, so it was Max, and it was 4 Prime, and Bazump was a casualty along the way, and Big Wan was innocent, And RJB was like, being Paladin sucks. And the Slayers won it. Ka-chow. Hey, Rengar. Yeah, I know. Whenever in the middle of a Phantom mode, there's just infinite nukes all of a sudden, I blame it on Rengar, even if he's not in there. Hey-o. 4Prime was sandbagging it real nice. I know, he was doing great. I think he just got sniffed out by random chance, which totally sucks when that happens. All right, RJB, FME. TV League color. User map settings. Let's go. How you doing, Rengar? Happy Tuesday. YH, you in? He's in. Let's see. We'll replace Max with YH. Critter wants to play this. We'll put Critter in here over... Ooh, this is tough. This is tough, Critter. Who do I bump? Savior Sword. Alright. So we got Big Wen, the Sleeper, and a Reaper on the same team with Specchio. 4Prime, Critter, Rengar, and a Cardiox. Savior Sword bops in. We need the Sleeper versus the Reaper. That'd be fun. Can do. So Big Wen, this is a... So Big Wen, RJB, and Specchio are good. Like, really good. But the Reaper is not very good. And then we have 4Prime, Critter, Rengar, and Savior Sword, who are all very good themselves, but not as good. I'm going to move Big Wen down and replace him with Critter. Yeah, we'll put Critter on RJB's team. That'll be nice. And then put Big Wen down here to strengthen this team a little bit. Critter is Dust Sleeper. I mean, RJB is. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Switch Savior Sword and 4Prime? Oh, too late now, Wander. They're on the same team. It's fine. Nope. Two Critters? No. Critter, you got moved. Choose race. I am the Critter now. Okay, we do this. One Zerg on one team, a couple randoms on the other team. Utah braces for record-breaking heat as early summer temps show up. Let's go. Who's lagging? Somebody is, a little bit. Thank you, Wander. Appreciate you letting me know you think the teams are balanced. That means a lot to me. Did it break? I feel like it broke. Jared's not getting heat. RJB, we dead? Feels like this is a broken lobby. Wi-Fi. Are you here, Critter? Try again. We lost RJB somehow. RJB, you in? We lost him. Oh, RJB says hum. Yeah, we remade it. Are you behind a little bit, RJB? Perhaps. Perhaps he is. RJB is lagging on the stream. Does my bad equal an apology? Yes. It's all greens, though. It's hard to be this laggy if it's all greens, right? Call up QLOL. Yeah, where is QLOL? Well, if everybody else was able to get in okay, and it's just you, RJB, I'm not sure if that means it's just you. There's a slot right here. There's 2 empty slots. What a mess. What's up, Malabum? Okay, RJB makes it in. Specchio's here. Nibbler comes in. Reaper's in as well. Rengar in over Nibbler. So this one works. No, there's a slot open up there too. Who are we missing? We're missing someone. Oh, Critter's in. Okay, good. So RJB, Savior Sword, Rengar, YH, Big Wan, Specchio, 4 Prime, Critter. Not quite the same, but close enough, I think, for balance. Let's go. We're wasting time. Specchio's like, yeah, I'm with Big Wan. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, load up. Hey, it worked this time. Somehow. Cool. Top right side. It's Team 1. It's going to be Rengar. His teammate is RJB. So Protoss, Terran, so far another Protoss. Well, whatever. It's YH and RJB are on the same team. And then we have Savior Sword down left. 4 Prime. Left side Critter. Top left Big Wan. 12 o'clock Specchio. So it's going to be Protoss, 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 Terran. Against Protoss, 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 Terran. So racial balance is nice. Real nice in here. Yeah, PPPT versus PPPT. Indeed it is. YH is like, who made you boss? Saber says, Sword says, we're screwed. Why are you screwed? What is happening? A non-team player. Who is your non-team player? What is going on? What is Savior Sword talking about? Who's a non-team player on his team? Oh, he's down here, right. Talking about YH, I guess. What are you doing, YH? Why are you up here? What is going on? Brown Forge, says Pecchio. What is happening? Are you trying to cannon defend Rengar? Does saying sorry as a joke count? Like, sorry I ate the Wi-Fi. No, it's not a real apology. It doesn't count. Joke apologies are not actual apologies. Totally fine. Specchio's cannoning in YH, which is kind of fun. Savior Sword's trying to do something about this, but doesn't have enough. The Reaper's got a lot of cannons. Marine plus Zealot can take down 2 cannons pretty easily. That 3rd cannon might be a problem. Nope. You got it, Jared. Bit of an attack down here on 4 Prime. He's got a bunker. He's making a lot of racks. He's got some support coming in here, or maybe not just him coming in here to defend. Yeah, Big Wan's in here to defend him too. He's got Fire Bats, which is friggin' awesome. And here we go. The Zealot engagements in a fastest map. You love to see it. Slow Zealot versus Slow Zealot, man. Woo. Everyone's favorite thing in the whole world. Big attack down south into Savior Sword. He's got 3 cannons. He's got some Zealots. He's got 2 more cannons warping in, which is great. And another cannon in the production tab, too. So he should be all right against this single attempt to murder him from Big Wan. Yeah, Big Wan sees it and goes, no. Is Netanyahu dead? No, he's not. They released a video that showed he's alive. RJB dug into it and determined there are no signs of it being AI, which, again, the fact that we have to do that really bothers me, but it's the reality that we live in. So, yeah, Netanyahu's alive, and the new Ayatollah is also alive and fine. So, you know, misinformation, one of the best things about war. Sarcastically. A Thomas the Tank Engine game on anyone's bingo card. Sure. Thomas the Tank Engine, I mean, any IP? There's already a Thomas the Tank Engine video game. Yeah, there's a Thomas the Tank Engine game on Super Nintendo. So you're saying a new one? Yes. Not surprised by a new one, to be honest, Dan. Because, again, there were already Thomas the Tank Engine games dating back as early as the Super Nintendo. It's an IP. Every IP gets turned into a video game at some point. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. Okay, Critter in here fighting. 4 Prime in here fighting. RJB trying to get out of here, but kind of getting pinned up a little bit by both Critter and Big Wan Zealots. Maybe a little bit too early for Dragoons here. I don't know. That was a good pin. He's okay. He's fine. He's got cannons. He's got more production. What's up, baby T-Rex? How you doing, man? So no one's dead at 6 minutes. I'm always happy when that happens. These fire bats joining up with their buddies. Cannons defending, cannons offending and containing. A lot of zealots out, but, you know, hard to get in here. Is he going to try for this? It's a lot of cannons against unupgraded zealots. If these guys had like an armor or attack upgrade or a speed upgrade, they'd be fine. But yeah, Big Man just kind of throwing zealots away for no reason there. Rengar's getting pushed pretty hard. He was trying to go into mech, but he was a little bit slow on it. Got some tanks up, but not enough vultures to handle the zealots coming up his way from Specchio. Yeah, bio carry. Rule 34 into house. Yeah, Rengar, no bunker. Oh, he's got a bunker. Well, now it's a late bunker, but I guess late is better than never. Doesn't really have any vultures back here to speak of either. And here comes 4 Prime. Can he get any help from anybody that's on his team? Not really. RJB not helping. Savior Sword not helping. YH not helping. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Nice, baby T-Rex. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Rengar's out. 4 Prime disconnecting a little bit. Wi-Fi gamer. But yeah, Rengar's dead. I assume RJB's trying to get into some Reaver dropping. He is. Savior Sword sending some zealots out, but there's turrets, there's bunkers. DT's not going to get a lot done here. At least putting some pressure down here on Big Wen, or on 4 Prime to force him to maybe not participate in this battle would be nice. Bunkers and fire bats, pretty good. Zealots move commanding back home, not great from 4 Prime. Look at that empty bunker. Interesting. Is there detection down here? There are 2 turrets. Yes, so there is detection against DTs. RJB sending a dropout somewhere. What's up, TL23? Ooh, getting a gifted sub from Dan. Rock on. TL23 David's happy about that. Should be happy about gifted subs. No ads on the stream is awesome. Terribly unbalanced team. I don't know. I thought Rengar would be better than this. Turns out he wasn't. That's okay. It happens. Stormed up. Oh, gosh, the storm up. So 4 Prime's in a lot of trouble, but also YH is basically dead. Savior Sword is hanging out. RJB trying to fight. He's hurt 4 Prime a little bit, but he's still got Specchio to worry about and Big Wan. Critter's over here too causing issues. Cannoning up the middle as well, which is awesome. He is really good at TVP, baby T-Rex. A lot of the games he submits are TVPs and not TVZs. So I don't think he's trying to fool you. Storm drop on Savior Sword. Got him. Pulled some... I don't know if he pulled enough probes at all. Hey, YH. I've died a baby T-Rex more times than I can count, says Nibbler. Yeah. I think you should go Zerg. Welcome back, Jared. So Savior Sword got uld. Now that's a nice follow-up to kill him as well. Specchio did get hit by RJB. So I don't know. 4 Prime's kind of hurt. Specchio's kind of hurt. Specchio's at 64 supply. 4 Prime's at 90. Critter and Big One are still pretty big, though. And moving out, trying to kill Savior Sword. I'm going to do another Phantom mode after this, and then we'll move it on to the free-for-all. And that's a GG. RJB says I can win a 1v4. I'm all sorts of dropping fool here. Is he going after Critter, maybe? Might be going after Critter. There it is. Ooh, very nice. 36 kills. Yeah, Critter gets crushed. Savior Sword gets crushed. 4 Prime gets hit bad.
Definitely stream sniping in this game.
And he's like, good enough. We wiped out the economy of 3 of my enemies. It's about as good as I can do. GG. And that is a win for Team Specchio Big Wan. We had Critter in there, and we had 4 Prime. Nicely done. Alrighty then, let's go one more Happy Phantom on Hunters. Move into our free-for-alls next. Let's go winter map. The last time we can really do a winter map, I think, for a while, seasonally. Sort of a BGH, but also not really a BGH. Malabum. Are you a bum who lives in Malibu? Is that what your name comes from? That's kind of fun. Maybe a beach bum. Malibu's a beautiful place. Oh, right. What the heck? How is this not Phantom? You were right, Malibum. I don't know what I'm even doing right now. Talking. Talking while doing the wrong thing. Doom. Okay, Savior Sword, Rengar, Sergeant Ranch, Specchio, Bazump, a Cardiox. Detroit said he wanted this. Where did Detroit go? Detroit. Ah, it's a nickname from GTA Vice City. Fair enough, fair enough. Detroit's on his way. And there he is. We got the Detroit. One more spot available. Ooh, Cross just went live. Maybe we'll raid Cross. We've talked about this before. I'm your doppelganger. Excellent. YH should shut down his BC. Dang it, YH. That's weird. The Reaper is YH, but YH said he just shut his computer down. Need to connect my headphones. What does that mean? Why do you have to leave the lobby to connect your headphones? What's up, JTalks? He back. No, never did Mech Warrior. I saw, like I got PC gaming magazines in the mail, right? Just mostly advertisements. And I always really loved the idea of Mech Warrior, but I never got it. Never bought it. Never got it for like a Christmas or anything. So never played Mech Warrior, but I was always interested in it. Always seemed like a good time. All right, we're back on Hunters. A little more Phantom mode action, a little more shenaniganry. If Savior Sword's the Phantom, we'll find out real fast, which will be disappointing, but you know, such is life. Sometimes things are disappointing. Names up, top left, Specchio, great player, top side, it is Sergeant Ranch, newcomer. He said he hadn't played a live game or a game of StarCraft for 10 years. And he played yesterday for the first time a while ago, and still pretty good. He played with us in a 2v2 fastest map and acquitted himself quite nicely. Top right, Savior Sword, right side, Cardiox, bottom right, it is YH, 6 o'clock, Bazump. Bottom left, Rengar, left side, Detroit, Bulk. The idea of Phantom mode. It's this. You ever played Among Us, Malibu? It's a lot like Among Us. Savior Sword takes the center gas. Usually an indicator that he is not a Phantom. No problem. You can use those commands too. You know, anyone can use those commands. They have cooldowns on them. Nightbot will respond to anybody. Again, unless the command is on cooldowns. Like if you try to do Phantom command right now, it won't work. But if you tried something like the schedule, or tried Patreon, or tried the link to the Twitch stream, it would work. Focus Panic is back from New York in time for some Brood War. How was New York, Focus Panic? Everyone just said Slayer. We don't have any Paladins or Knights. That seems impossible. No mayor, no survivor, no knight, no paladin. That is very rare. Where is Happy to explain how rare this is? Ooh, did you nail your interview, Focus Panic? Sounds good, Jared. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the support. Ah, YH is a phantom. That's exciting. That is funny, Focus Panic. Is he building scouts? He's got to be building scouts, right? Maybe Corsairs just for the heck of it? One free-for-all after this, goat. And that is what we have. Man, if there's one phantom today and it's just the Reaper, that'd be fun. So it's Scout Zealot, which is kind of fun. Getting a speed upgrade as well. Playing kind of fast for YH, I gotta say. Got the job. Well, good. I hope you did, Focus Panic. That's awesome. Is it in New York then, I assume? I guess you could interview at the national headquarters for someplace, and then they've got an office they want you in somewhere else. Savior Sword's in here, helping to fight, helping to keep YH down. He's getting cannons up. He's into Dragoons now, in addition to his scouts that aren't doing anything. It's funny, because the scouts would kind of just win over here. There's nothing anti-air yet. Sergeant Ranch is like, wait, who are we killing? 5. Bottom right. It would require moving. All right. Well, you know, if they pay enough, that's definitely worth it. Or, you know, if it's a job at all, sometimes it's definitely worth it. Don't know, baby T-Rex, but here's the thing, as always, if somebody wants to go Phantom immediately, it doesn't make any sense for you to try to defend them or fight with them. Unless they're really good and you're really good too. Maybe you feel like you have a chance, and if you're not cross-spawn, maybe if you're next door to each other, maybe. But most of the time, just let your Phantom teammate die. It's not worth you getting sucked down and murdered with them at the same time. Here comes a Mutaball out of Rengar. Yeah, I'm like, YH doesn't play enough. to be someone that's like, ooh, yeah, I'm your Phantom teammate. Let's go. Yeah, he's dead. Not dead, but he's definitely dead. Here comes the execution thereof. It's disrespect, but if you can't get rid of it, then you earn the disrespect. Can we sign a conditional surrender term? Ah, wonderful. Ooh. 10 minutes to kill YH, folks. Finally there. I mean, I hope you get the job, Focus Panic. Because I've heard some nightmare scenarios where people have, 6 rounds of interviews and all this work and this huge quiz and this thing, and then they don't get the job, and it's like, are you kidding me? He gone. Phantom down. Could have an amnesiac. Could have a second phantom. Okay, that's what we're talking about. What's wrong with my guess? What do you mean could? We definitely have another phantom savior sword. Oh, a new one. Yes, we could have a new one as well. We could have one phantom. We could have 2. Gots to be careful about this. Who's big? Sergeant Ranch is kind of big. It's a lot of hydras. It's Specchio. He said it now, says YH. Don't listen to YH. He's a troll. Ooh, an accusation of Savior Sword being a pirate. They don't have a lot. Good point. Does not have a lot. Wow, just going for it. He's just like, yep, Savior Sword's a pirate, kill him. Let's see if we get a sock accusation. I mean, a sock complaint. A sock coming back at you. Ah! Screw ya is not sock. Oh, he tried to pirate. He tried to pirate. Or maybe tried to phantom. Specchio's like, I'm down.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Mm-hmm. And Savior is a pirate. The One Piece is real. And he's out of there. He was at 11.5 thousand. He needs 15,000 to be a pirate. Didn't quite pull it off. Pirate down. Nice. Man, Bazump is scary. He is hunting. He is hunting hard today. He found a phantom in the first phantom mode, and he's found a pirate in the second phantom mode. Everybody listen to Bazump. He knows what he's talking about, unless he's a phantom, which would be very funny. You gave a few clues. Was it the 3 zealots and 1 dragoon? Sergeant Ranch says that Detroit is suspicious. Detroit's pretty big. It is true. He's building down here too on YH's corpse. That's right, Sacre. We're at 3 hours of just about into the stream. Gonna do a free-for-all after this. This is always purple. Sergeant Ranch? But what did Sergeant Ranch do? Savior Sword's favorite thing is being a pirate. That is so many Hydralisks out of Sergeant Ranch. Dude says he played his first StarCraft game in 10 years yesterday, and he's doing this. I guess it is Focus Panic. Must be. What does our temperature look like out there? 66 degrees? $66. My only idea was green, and that was wrong. Well, he was a pirate. Hey, Barsa, yeah. We're doing a free-for-all after this. If you're interested in joining in. He's a Barcelona fan. Don't let him join. YH is in here causing issues as always. Oh, we're gas checking people. That means we're getting close. Mayor reveal in 1 minute. If there's a mayor, there's a good chance there is a mayor. They don't know that they're a mayor. It happens. No one's a mayor. We got it. It's time. Time to throw a dart on a dartboard, Bazump. Come on. What's up, R-Scope? All right. Bazump says Detroit. Let's go. He doesn't have any splash damage. This shouldn't take very long. Let's take him down. So many Reavers. Behold the Reavers against Mass Dragoon. Ow. 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 All right. Now Detroit's going to die. It's always fun to see everybody teaming up on someone. Especially if they have no splash damage at all on defense. Not a single High Templar, not a single Reaver. It is all Dragoons and Zealots. Ah, says Detroit. EMP gets tossed down, kind of unnecessarily. Like, let's be real about this. He was an amnesiac. Ah, poor Detroit. He didn't want to be a phantom. He was an amnesiac and got it dropped on him. Okay, now do we have another one? That would be interesting if there was. Oh, there were two phantoms. There were two phantoms at start. YH died, shoved his phantom roll onto Detroit, but there's still another one out there somewhere. All right, Bazump. Pick who's next. We've been right so far. Sakurai thinks it's Rengar. Hydras are the best all-around unit. Why are they bad in StarCraft 2? They're not. Hydraling Bane is a legitimate strategy against both Protoss and Terran by Zerg in StarCraft 2. Like, Hydra alone isn't going to get anything done. But if you pair them with Lings and Banes, dude, Hydraling Bane is good. Especially with a little Viper support, man. Are they killing a Cardiox? They're killing a Cardiox. Save your sword once a free-for-all on the blue stars. Alright. Cardiox is like, well, I guess you can kill me if you want. We're running out of people to kill. They decided not to. Okay, great. Who's next? You gotta kill someone, folks. We're running out of time here. Real bad. Wait, what do we got here? Someone's killing Rengar. Someone's killing Rengar, and it looks like it's Bazump. Okay, Bazump attacking Rengar. Zergy Zerg. Specchio says, yeah, let's take him down, I guess. Rengar's like, I'm going to kill Bazump. Let them fight, I guess? This is Specchio. Ooh, going after Rengar, but Rengar's killing Bazump too, so Bazump looks like he's gonna die, but also Rengar's in a lot of trouble at the same time. Is anybody taking advantage of this chaos? Sergeant Ranch is building bottom right, which is kind of fun. Mass Reaver drops are just so hard to deal with. You just don't have a lot of Mutalisks, which, you know, you could. Good old Guardians doing terrible things. Sergeant Ranch. Specchio's being a phantom. Specchio. Specchio. I think Specchio's being a phantom. Yeah, I think Specchio attacked first. Alright, they're trying to kill Specchio with what they have left. Rengar's like, I've got minerals. I could have waited and let you fools attack each other, but I got bored, says Specchio. Alright, here goes the Specchio. Yes, you can hit flying buildings with Acid Spore, correct. He's holding. And again, if he's a phantom, he can produce a lot. He's trying to rebuild over here, but nicely done. Sniffing that out, Rengar. And shutting it down with his cracklings. Yeah, get it. Yeah, make sure he can't build more. Keep him contained up here. If you can keep him contained up here, it's doable, but if he's in other places, it's going to get a lot harder. Trying to siege tank Hydralisk this thing. It's like, we need some help. I don't know. If everyone's too broke to assist and kill this remaining Phantom, this could be a problem. Recalled on Rengar to shut him down. Rengar's in a lot of trouble, dude. So it's not a lot of production outside of his main, but it's a lot of production inside of his main. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gates. Couple Stargates at a time here, too. Eating some Storm on the way out, but dealing Storm on the way out as well. Let's see if they can take him down. I don't know. I don't know if they can kill him, depending on how much cash they have left. I mean, the map's looking pretty mined out, folks. That's one of the last places with minerals. This one's looking... maybe a couple thousand minerals there. Yeah, I think the thrill of this game, Sakurai, is just figuring out, can the Phantom hold everybody off, drain their banks, and then destroy them in the end? It sounds like Rengar might be a knight. If Rengar said, I've got 10,000 minerals, but no gas. There's not a lot of pressure here. I think Phantom's gonna win. Oh no, guys. You can't let the Phantom win. There's still 3 of you left. 4 of you left. I mean, 2 of you murdered each other pretty bad. That didn't help. Rengar needs to build bottom right. He needs to build top right. He just needs to build anywhere he can. He's got 10,000 minerals. He can do it. There's a recall on top of Sergeant Ranch. Cracklings in there. Storm needs to shut this down. Specchio. There's the Storm. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lings. Can't do it anymore. Storm exists. No pressure at the front door. Rengar's main base continues to get... Actually, we're cleaning this up with Cracklings. Okay. Excellent. Very good. Any gas left anywhere on the map? I'm not sure that there is. 3,000 gas is left here if you need gas. Dude, somebody tell Rengar to get gas at the bottom right. At YH's spawn. Sergeant Ranch has gas. I think Rengar needs gas. And he's building from scratch here, dude. Specchio says, I have 26,000 gas. Start frackings or get that gas. Wow, Max, you did? Interesting. We are running out of time here, folks. Specchio needs to win this thing soon, or they need to kill him soon. And I don't know, man. Specchio's the better player, but he's outnumbered. But also, I don't know how much cash these other dudes have. It doesn't seem like they have much going on. Yeah, I think Specchio's got it. Specchio says, you can't get in here. Bazum's like, I don't want to. I don't know what Bazump has for cash. Yeah, all he's got to do is just send out recalls. Easy peasy. Surprising number of High Templar here, actually. Like, oh, right, I brought High Templar to this. Storm. No, he was just somewhere else. He's defending over here, I guess. Yeah, Cardiox is out of it. I don't think Bazump has enough money to do anything at this stage either. Wait, there we go. All right, yeah, just not enough. Not enough money left for anyone here. Rengar's got 2,000. Sergeant Ranch is out of it. Where's Bazump's only got 1,000 minerals left and dropping. So nicely done. Specchio gets the win. That was fantastic. Nicely done, Specchio. Barca says, any chance of a team game? No. But tomorrow, guess what? I have a pinned schedule up that shows you when we're going to be playing tomorrow. Show up then. We can do some more team stuff. We already did a bunch of team stuff today. So, we'll go FFA on the Blue Star as purchased with Falcon ships by Savior Sword. So, let's go. FFA on Blue Star. Ever do a tournament? Not in a long time, Ansem, no. All right, cool. Savior Sword, Bazump, Detroit. Ooh, RJB's back. Max, Sergeant Ranch, Specchio, and Reaper in here, too. That's some good stuff. Cardiox, GG's, man. We will catch you tomorrow, sir. Have a good night. Kabam. Let's go. Was double Amnesiac? That's crazy. It wasn't even double Phantom. It was double Amnesiac. Huh. That's nuts. All right, top left side. Free for all. Gonna be Max. Max doesn't like this map because it's hard to cockroach on this one. 12 o'clock, Specchio. Top right, Detroit. Right side, Bazump. Bottom right is RJB. 6 o'clock, Savior Sword. Bottom left, Sergeant Ranch. And on the left side, it's the Reaper, who is YH, talking about his Wang. Good night, Malabum. Yes, Rengar, right. Triple Phantom. Oh. Oh, shoot. My kid needs to maybe to bring him something for his concert tonight. Can you come? He can't drive, though. Does his brother have work? Brother can drive, but he might have work tonight. Yeah. And his mom's working too. I might to step away for about 20 minutes here. I need to bring my kid something. He's got a concert tonight. Just like a rehearsal for his actual thing. So I might just stick this on RJB's vision. And step away for about 15 minutes. So I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Let's see what RJB's up to.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Dude, are we serious right now?
Launch detected.
Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, look at this. We're back. Successfully dropped off a dress shirt to my son. Just in time for his concert. What do we got here? Specchio's dead. Detroit's dead. YH is dead. Savior Sword is dead. Thank you, Savior Sword. Bazumps at 200 supply. Max is over the supply limit. Is he multi-racing? Yes, he is. He's got battle cruisers in addition to his Protoss. Bazumps expanding everywhere. RJB's getting pushed by siege tanks. Yeah, spawning next to RJB is never a good time. Savior Sword, not really. Sergeant Ranch is doing all right down here. He's okay. 127 supply. No real income to speak of. I mean, this is here, but it's running out quickly. So yeah, right now, Max in a pretty good spot. If Bazump and RJB murder each other enough here, then I think Max might be all right here with his double race shenanigans. So let's go. Who's going to win this thing? Looks like RJB handled the mech here with a combination of Mutalisks and Hydralisks. Yeah, a little bit of Wraith stuff here, but the Mutas are going to trade well against them, no problem whatsoever. Did I miss any support here? We got some follows from... Oh, Wander and Orty followed. Welcome to the channel, both of you guys. Ah, Bazump getting dropped back here to his supply. Is he supply blocked? No, but he's losing supply depots and important tech structures. Max just hanging out. Is anybody going to push on Max? I don't know. I don't know if anybody's going to do it is the problem here. Yes, correct, YH. What's up, J-Talks? I missed nuke attempts from YH. That's fun. Hey, shield battery. Yeah, Orty. Glad you're enjoying the cozy free-for-all. So that worked out pretty well, I think. RJB's not dead. I was so worried on the drive back home. I was like, oh no. What if RJB dies? And then his camera isn't doing anything, and you guys are just like, what's happening? We can't see anything that's happening at all. Like, you can't see Hydras. Kill the Wraiths. Kill them before all the Overlords die. Don't fly them into turrets. Good enough. Yeah, but Zump's going to get supply blocked here pretty quick. This line of supply depots dies. He's in trouble. Got 13,000 minerals, but still, that's not a good time. What is this? Hydra's just hanging out down here, too. Where is your supply, Bazump? What is it? He's got a Goliath here. He's got SCVs. He's got siege tanks. Ah, he is successfully defending these supply depots. Okay, good. Good. Should have put the cam on YH. You're right about that, YH. What was I thinking? So yeah, Max continues to get bigger. Has anybody attacked Max? Has he been left alone today? It looks like his main base is still here, so he didn't relocate. Oh, Savior's War. No! That was a cut-off no death sound, if ever I've heard one. That was funny. Who's killing? I don't know. Probably Bazump. Pylon of Destiny is gone. Sergeant Ranch is hitting RJB with a carrier army. Devourers from RJB come in. Devourers from Sergeant Ranch respond. Allbrand loves his guy Bazump. Oh, I show up and the viewer count goes down. That's always fun. Like, you can just have silent casting and get 40 viewers. And then I show up and we get 32 viewers on YouTube. That's exciting. Maybe I should do a silent stream more often. I get more viewers that way. God, FFA'd my ranch. That's not fun. Anybody, I mean, has nobody attacked Max? Seriously? Like, Max is easy to kill early, but by golly, he is tough to kill late sometimes. Chair stream's a good stream, says Orty. Well, there it is. Maybe on Thursday I'll do a completely silent stream. I'll just move the camera around. Max on the move out. Here he comes. Oh, he's gonna save RJB. I don't know. Maybe RJB was okay anyway. He doesn't not have a lot of money, but Zump's got a ton of cash compared to RJB. Ah. Did Max kill you? Oh, Max killed the Reaper. Max killed YH. So look at this. All right, Guardians. Can we handle Mass Dragoon? Yeah, generally, I guess. Depends on the micro. The upgrades are 333 for Max and only 01 for Sergeant Ranch. So in a straight-up battle like this, yeah, Mind Control is one of them, just for the heck of it. Not even really necessary, but yeah, Sergeant Ranch is going to die to this. Max didn't bring detection with him. So these lurkers might save his butt. Probably not, but that'd be fun. Put all of the sound effect cooldowns on 10 seconds, says Orty. Like a silent film. What's up, Swordfurb? Hi, I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? I think RJB's dead. He's got 300 minerals. He's defending his last mining base, but it's not even really a mining base. He's got some stuff down here, but not really. Bazump's ginormous. Max finally brings an obs in, kills those lurkers. The battle cruisers are here from Max. Yeah, Devourers, again, not a solo unit. Devourers, a support unit. These battle cruisers have 2-2. They're not going anywhere, but they're existing. Hey, Avkatinis, what's up? I didn't realize you were Avkatinis here. How's it going? Ah, witness the death of Savior Sword. Swordfurb's beloved. I always hate it when that happens in video games. Is RJB going to die? I think he is. I think he is Savior Sword. I think Bazump's way too big for him. Way too much money. RJB is out of there. Good thing I made it back in time for the death of RJB, because again, if his camera is gone, this gets real boring real fast. Anybody blow up my Discord server while I was gone? No? Good. Yeah, RJB is toast. Watched the silent part. Woke up out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Oh. Got a good car discussion between R-Scope and YH in the chat on YouTube. That's cool. We like car discussions. YH loves him some cars. So does Top Shelf. That's why they're such good friends. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to get enough money to build that. I mean, just get this money. It's not enough. Not enough here to build a hatch. Not worth it. So he's out of there. Sergeant Wrench is dead. See ya, Starboy. Enjoy your Kingdom Hearts 2 critical run. Is that like a hardcore run, or is that just like the hardest level in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yes, bottom shelf is a frenemy. YH thinks you have to have a secret technique to downshift a stick shift car. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. It's not hard to downshift, YH. I don't know why you have to have a secret technique for it, but you keep talking about it if you want. You just downshift. You just do it. I've never struggled with this. Is it hard for you? I don't have time to live stream it, Afkatennis, no, but send me the replay. If it's a good one, I'll cast it. It's like you're saying, don't you know the secret technique for eating watermelon? And I'm like, what? You just eat the watermelon. No, you don't know about the secret technique? You must be stupid. You must be doing it wrong. It's like, no, it's just you take the watermelon and you eat it. What are you talking about? No, haven't you heard of the, you know, jaw tooth maneuver for eating it? It's like, no, I don't understand the question here at all. You just do it, man. Maybe, Orty. Ooh, there's some resource up here, which RJB manages to Hydra drop. That's good. These Goliaths are not going to save this. I think they know that. Somicron says you got to cut it open first. Accurate assessment, Somicron. I don't know. I've seen some people eat some rind fruits just like picking it up and going, ow. I bet there's some people that do that with watermelon. They just pick it up and go, I don't eat it like an apple, because there are some insane people out there, I tell you what. So maybe that's not a good example, actually. Sergeant Rant trying to build a hatch down here. No, says Max. Ah! RJB had a Defiler in an Overlord. He lost his Defiler. But I'm still mining up here. Yeah, I know Max has 350 supply, but Bazump's a much better player than Max is, so Bazump should be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, here comes Max. Going after Bazump. This is interesting. This might actually kind of work out. Hang on a second. Is Max gonna do this thing? Oh, is my car too old? Oh, no, that makes sense then. Yeah. No. If my 06 Corolla is too old to have rev matching, then yeah, of course I don't know what heel toe is. Obviously, then. I don't need it. Is that what's going on here? Savior sword called watermelon fruit meat. Is it the meat of the... Ugh. I guess it's like coconut meat. Watermelon meat. Anyway. Watermelon is great, man. I will eat watermelon. You give me watermelon, I'll eat it all day long. I'll get watermelon juice all over myself. It'll be sticky and disgusting, but it will taste good. Ha! 40. So if it doesn't have rev matching, you need heal too. Oh, what's up, Sob Baggett? Yeah, MH, we're back, dude. We are back. I'm just going to stop worrying about heal toe. I've been driving stick shift since before you were born, YH. I don't think you're going to teach me anything about it. Sorry, young snapper. Whippersnapper. Max 312 supply. Bazump's at 107. I don't know, man. Bazump needs to rebuild his structure. Here we go. He's got some starports down here. He's got a factory up here. He's building more factories up here. He's got 9,000 minerals. He should be doing this. Bazump's got his own battle cruisers. So we've got a TVT going on between a Protoss and a Terran player, which is always a lot of fun. Again, I just think it's adorable. You guys think there's a special technique to downshift in a stick shift car. It's cute. It's like training wheels. You have to use a special technique to downshift. Wow, Bazump tried to send some wraiths against these BCs, but they got wiped out by a bunch of Dragoons there and have to retreat from the position. That was not great by Bazump. Yeah, Bazump losing this space for money is going to be a problem. Max could use the money here, too. If he can take it, that's huge. RJB is mining what he can. He's got 11 minerals in the bank. He should be long-distance mining from this with the remaining drones that he has. Bazump's too busy with Max to really do anything with him right now. I don't know, Abkatinis. YH is trying to tell me there's a heel-toe technique for downshifting in older manual transmission cars, and I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't realize downshifting required a special move that you have to learn. You just downshift. So Max has this, Max has this, Max has this, Max has this. I mean, technically Bazump's flying over it, but it doesn't mean it's here. Did you guys let Max kill his neighbor and then sit there and do whatever he wanted for 45 minutes? Yeah, 66 supply for Bazump. He's going to die with 7,000 minerals and 10,000 gas. He should have built more stuff down here. He's doing it now, but it's too late. I don't know why he was building right next door to Max. I guess Max's army was up here. It could have come down here. Kind of got to choose. Kind of got to choose. Yep, Max is like running a little low on cash here. Let's build a Nexus and a command center. Oh, that's a pylon. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Sky Terran versus Sky Terran attack here. Too many obs for the Cloaked Wraiths to work. Threat of stasis, also a problem for Bazump. Max just needs to build like 27 Zealots. Just run them around to every base and see if he can make sure to find Bazump stuff and kill it. But he's not really on that part. Alright, I see your video. I see your short. At least it's a short. I was worried you were going to link me to like a 15-minute explanation, but short is good. Bazump can't go Ultralisk. Bazump is a Terran player. Battlecruiser is the equivalent of Ultralisk, though. So look, if Bazump can keep Max over here while he builds his production again, maybe he can do this. If he can wipe out this base too, that'd be nice. Max isn't taking this. No, man. My shifting is smooth as butter. Never had a clutch replacement in the 20 years this car's existed. Smooth. I told you the story, YH, of one time when I was in college. I drove home a bunch of my fiance's friends for the weekend to Utah. And halfway through the drive, one of them went, wait, what? This is a stick shift? And I was like, yeah. She's like, wow, it's so smooth. I couldn't even tell. She's like, usually when I drive with dudes who drive a stick shift, it's jerky and bad, but you're just amazing. And I was like, thank you, I know. So there you go. I have independent verification that I'm a very smooth stick shift driver. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Max. Finish him. Bazump is not... Yeah, he's not building enough. Wow. Those freaking Max wins it. Look at Max. He complained about the map. He was like, I don't want this map. I want to do Neo Valley of Red or something. It's like, well, nope. We're going to play on this one today, Max. And he won. What a baller. Way to go, Max. Way to go. Multi-racing, pretty good, turns out. 73 APM gets the win. APM is not everything. Yeah, outproduce. Wow, production to kill ratio is pretty fantastic there. Bazump's is very similar. Terran's good at that. And the outspend by Max just left him alone in that corner a lot. A lot. All right, good job, Max. Okay, we're going to wrap this thing up. I'm going to raid Ye Old Podcast. So, Somicron, you ready for a raid? Somicron's still here. So we're going to raid Somicron for the Falcon Paladin hour. But yeah, thanks for the support today. We'd end up getting a raid from ILPG. Cardiox resubbed at Tier 1 for 15 months in a row. Purple resubbed at Tier 1 for 12 months in a row. And Jared tipped $10 at PayPal. So appreciate ya. Okay, raid going. Pooah. Catch a J Talks back tomorrow. Check out the schedule. It's pinned. There he... clicked on the wrong thing. There he is. Okay, raid up. Thanks. Love y'all. And goodbye.